Good morning, guys, and welcome to Spark and Trade. Today is Wednesday, February 21st, and let's get this market show on the road. So right now we have a nice 15-minute demand line that we played yesterday. Market came down. Let's make this bigger because we're not really going to need this small screen. Right now the market's bouncing from this 2-minute demand line. We have a 2-minute supply. A pretty nice strong rally right there, or at least a good 25 points, I think. 80, yep, 20, almost 30 points. So yeah, market ended up bouncing from this level here. This level is 480. Let's get this out there real quick too. Be sure to go into our Discord to get these levels live. I'll also put them on the screen so we can kind of see them. We have a 15-minute demand at 17,480. We have a supply right here that we're headed up to. At 614. Yesterday it was 699, 614, 614. Okay. You can see the reason for that is the ping pong effect of coming down, bouncing, hitting this level, and we basically just kind of fell off from there. We hit the demand again, and we have a micro move to the upside. We're right now in the 15-minute money zone range. I do like this area for a bounce. Obviously, the reason is because the moving average are really, really close to demand. So if the market does slam down and it catches support and we break through that, we have nothing really to the upside to stop us other than key levels. So it's like kind of doing right now, but we'll see what ends up happening. We have our purple 15-minute levels. Okay. Now let's go and get our 1-hour levels. So here's your 1-hour chart. We don't have much of a change. Demand, you're gonna try to grab a new demand since that one there we're below it. You can probably use this area here. Okay, we'll use that area. And we have our 1-hour all the way up there. Okay, so we could make a move back up to 800. This is some stop hunt type of price action, but we are in a downward channel on the 1-hour. So we want to watch out for, price as it approaches these levels up here. Trying to see what ends up happening. Yeah, so we can keep that right there. So yeah, our 1-hour levels, we're going to use demand at 426. Supply is way up there at 881. I'm not going to change that. But we do have this one here, man. This should be a key level right here at 64. I'll also make that something to watch out for. And 569, 569. All right, we got our technical levels in the macro. Take a quick snap of this. They just broke the downside move, so I'm gonna try to jump into a short. and just wait for the open at this point. But I believe shorts could roll in tick chart. So let's see if they try to take a stab to the upside. That would have been a clean short off of this 200 average. All right. Anyways. What else? What else could we do? We got to post this on Twitter really quickly. All right, we did our job posting where we needed to post. Let's see what happens now. So, demand on a tick chart. Do you trust it? It's an easy stop. If these bulls continue to rally to the upside. All right, so we got our levels here. Purple is your 15-minute levels. Okay. 482 could be a good bounce zone. If we fall to 425, that's a 1 hour level down there. Supply is all the way up at 614. And the next one is way up there on a 1 hour. So if they want to make that 1 hour move, it would be a good long from down here in these parts. Kind of just setting and forgetting. Interesting to see what happens if that works out today. But let's get into the micro really quickly.
Yo.
Hey, good morning, bud.
What's up, Pop?
Not much, man.
Bro, yesterday I went in the last 20 minutes of the market.
Yeah.
And I ended up fucking closing the day fucking red.
Oof.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Hey guys.
I've been taking a lot of trades the last like hour or 30 minutes. They've been working out, but yesterday it just wasn't the one. And I got stopped. I got smacked like right away too.
Happens to the best of us, man.
Yeah, it's all good though. I ain't tripping.
I need to now go like this. It's on swim. All right, cool. We got our stuff up there. Got our position now. I think we're good. Just gotta change this up. levels of down there. You can basically see levels that we're going to try to target this stand. Those shorts would have paid already. Broke that level. You think, man, market's going to slam at the open? Jazz, you still there? No joy, no joy. You got so much room down. Hey, good morning. How you doing? How's everything? You can turn on the light. Market came right back into demand right before the open. 5 minutes before the goddamn open. All right, guys. You know the routines. Look for these levels. Try your best to stop out if they breach them, and take what you can. The 2 to 1 R, 1 and 2 R. Give you guys today. What's that?
We shorting this market or what?
I think it's worth a shot. If you take a look at the 15-minute, 1 hour, everything is bearish.
Yeah.
Right. So if we go against this at demand, we'll be playing the pivot, which wouldn't be a bad idea. It's because I mean I won't short down here. That's for sure.
Yeah, I need a bounce, but I'll
So
catch a one up there.
yeah, I'm thinking maybe 561 or something like that on NQ would be a good short because it would have pretty much reclaimed a lot of this downside move. But I wouldn't be surprised if I go long, bro. Since we're at demand, just for like a starter, kind of feel out the market. This is kind of a higher low kind of condition down here. We had a nice. I missed an opportunity earlier this morning at 840 on that bull run, but then I saw these shorts coming in, which gave me another shot to get in. At the break of that, I just don't want to get in, and next thing you know, the morning volume takes me out.
Yeah, I feel you.
We could get a surge. 1 minute has demand. I'll let you guys see the quad screen here. 15-minute has demand here. We got buyer stepping in. Nothing on the quad. 2 minute has demand. 1 minute has demand. So we have a lot of confluences down here to go long. We're back above the goddamn 200 on the tick chart. I like that. But every single chart is below the 100 EMA. That would be this line here. Below it, below it, below. Rejection of it, right? With a supply line. That's a good play right there. Mm, 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 mm. I'll be right back. Grabbing coffee.
Can I suck it up?
All right. Pretty solid dump off the open.
Yeah, just caught a bounce. See what she'll do.
It's going right into the demand down here. I could take longs. Take it. Look at that wick, dude.
Yeah, longs are kicking right now.
I jumped in. Getting fucking crushed already. Let me get out. That shit was, oh, wow. Oh, man. I was right. Jumping in again.
I just got filled short right here.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the longs right here, buddy. We're at demand. I'm not going to fuck around.
Okay, bro.
I should have just held the first one. Jesus, look at that wick. Take two off the table here. Holding the runner.
Oh,
Good. God.
58 minutes. How you looking?
I'm good right now. If we take our supply, it'll be great, but if not,
Yeah, I'm still on those shorts to see how this shit pays
I'm
out.
gonna take
right
everything
here.
out there. I'll reset. We're back. It's a 2-minute supply, so I want to be careful up there, guys. Oh shit, we got a what you call it? 1 minute tick chart demand that came in. This thing could go all the way up to 336. About to breach the 200. Wow, man, that original long. That original long would have been sweet. Spooked my shit.
Oh, your original one? Yeah.
Yeah, they spooked me with that drop. I was like, oh God, Jesus Christ. But I should have just held my stop. My stop got respected. Was respected. Got out because we're at this 2-minute supply right here. So, and we had a nice move. So, make no sense to hold on to that right now. Should be a good retest.
Yeah, I'm still in my shorts. I'm gonna see how much room I can give this.
Swing high is your best bet at this point. I don't know if I want to try another long at demand now. We got a decent pullback. But it's still volatile, so I'll let it go.
Come on, baby, break that demand. We got 2-minute demand right here.
Yeah, 2-minute demand, 1-minute demand.
Oh man,
I might give these longs a shot right here.
I don't like that bounce personally.
Second time they bounce like that.
Yeah, that's a strong fucking bounce, bro.
Going in long again.
Yeah, you might be good there, bro. It's demand, high or low.
We'll see.
Or high. Situation going on right there.
We breached this fucking supply amount.
Yeah, if they don't dump below this 50 HMA right here, or this money zone right here, I'm probably gonna have to cut this. Oh man, I'm not liking how that looks anymore. They're catching a pretty sick bounce off of this demand level down here.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Oh, guys, this shit is moving so fast I can't even keep up.
Yeah, the bounce just came in, bro. They're about to break out of that money zone right now. That's at least what it looks like.
We got some seller pressure on yes happening.
Barely any sell pressure right now on SPY, bro. They're bouncing off of that fucking 50 down there.
Beneath the fucking 100. Above it.
Oh, no. What happened?
No, and I just gotta fix something here.
I'm hoping they fail right here. If they don't, I'm gonna get stopped out, bro. Oh man, that's not good. I'm about to get stopped out right about now. Damn it.
Back
Yeah,
at the
it's time for
highs
me to
where we
get.
rejected. Decision time.
You said what?
So we're back at the highs where we just rejected. I was like, it's decision time. Do I take that? Do I chill? I stayed and they just wait.
Yeah, but it's looking like it's in your favor more than mine right now. That's for sure.
Which is the dangerous part.
Yeah, but you just won, bro. That shit's fucking surging now.
If we could breach this high right here, then we could get a nice surge. There we go.
Yeah, it just broke that previous fucking swing high, bro. Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to rally now. Fucking bounce right off of that fucking demand, bro.
Jesus Christ. There's a seller up there. I'm gonna cut it.
You're seeing sell pressure? Where? Seeing no.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm seeing no sell pressure on fucking SPY and ES right now. And if it's there, it's like barely fucking there.
Here they come. Yeah, so this area here is basically causing us some steam. We're back below the 200. So that's kind of scary, but we'll see what ends up happening. They just chopping around, so I don't want to let go of my coins for no reason, but I'm not going to add to this yet.
Longs might be in play, bro, to be real with you. Bouncing off of that 50. Oh, yeah, there it goes, bro. She got stopped out, Spark.
For sure.
Fucking bullshit. Fuck, man, it's not. I wanted to fucking start my week, bro. Fucking took that dumbass L yesterday on fucking longs at the close. And then,
This is a fire right fucking there, bro.
yeah, they're about to break out of this fucking supply, Brody. Oh, no. That's not fucking. Why didn't I fucking think to long that fucking.
How many times y'all gonna reject this supply? I mean, how many fucking times? Oh, ain't fucking time. Y'all gonna reject that fucking supply. Jesus, McGuire, bro. That's like the fourth time. Fourth time they rejected that supply up there.
Yeah, but it gets bought up every fucking time it rejects.
Mm. I should have been put more money on the table so I can get out when we made it up there. It's a 15-minute money zone too, so I don't know, bro. But if we can take over that shit, it is over. 40 minutes in, 70,000 buyers in this market, 24,000 sellers and climbing.
There's like no sellers right now. That's the only thing.
Yeah, they creeping in here. They're creeping in here.
Ever so lightly, yeah. Oh, wow, that's a pretty nasty ball right there.
Yep. Bastards. Got too much room. 66. Yeah, I must. Oh God, Jesus, my God.
Bro, you know what's so crazy, Spark? They barely stopped me out, bro. I'm talking about barely, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most annoying part about it. They could keep ripping though. They could just bounce right here and then rip again.
We're at the man. I'm not gonna add. I'm just gonna get stopped out if they end up doing the move, but should be adding down here.
Are you planning on averaging down?
I'm thinking about it only because like if you're going to be committed to this play, this is where you want to do it at. We're in a downward rotation, so to add, it's just gonna could fucking take me out.
We're getting a decent bounce though. I don't know if this is going to work out in your favor or not, but
Doesn't look like it. Thing I didn't add.
yeah, but it's catching a nice ass bounce down there, bro.
Yeah, you know, until they fucking do they move. Some selling pressure. See, like they just flipped the whole. We had 70,000 buyers that just got taken out by 70,000 sellers. Oh, shucky ducky boy.
She kind of nuts.
Looks like they're gonna take me out, bro. They're gonna take me out right there. All right. They took out
Oh,
lows,
you're out?
guys. Yeah, I'm out. They took out lows. We're gonna just kind of reset, see what we can do. Nice move.
Oh my god, bro. I should have been looking to get in at that top. I wanted that short.
Nice move. Nice move. Down 20 on the day, was up about 40. We're not gonna touch NQ today, guys. We're gonna try to stay disciplined on this. Is the reason why we were able to, and we could have made money on that move. Kept seeing that rejection. So now we just have to be patient and wait for something that tells us it's short. Looks like it's coming right now. We got a demand on the 1,000. Short coming in on this thing. We don't know how far down this bitch can go. This can go down to 25 from 65.
Mean ass bounce right now.
I'm gonna take one here.
Longing?
No, I'm short now. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't want to do that. We're gonna sell and we're gonna use the 200 on the tick chart as our stop, but basically we need this to reject. If it doesn't, but we're looking for that continuation, fail, follow through. And if this thing could go to our target, we're thinking maybe fucking 25.
So hard read right now is catching these fucking aggressive ass bounces from that demand level on a 2 minute, bro.
Yeah, there's one that came in on a 1 minute too, so maybe I, kind of jumped into this one up. Man, don't too early. We're just hitting the money zone soon too. We get clipped is okay.
It's topping at 50 HMA right now on a 5 minute. If they get above this, then this shit's probably gonna fucking go for another swing up.
Sorry, guys. Demand is coming in, bro. We don't need that demand coming in right now. Why is the demand at my fucking entry too? You son of a bitch.
Yeah, that demand is coming in, bro. I see that shit smart.
That's all right. 2 minute demand now. What are you guys trying
I'm
to
gonna go short. I'm gonna go short with you right here at the money zone.
You got out of your first one?
Yeah, I got stopped out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, man, that shit's fucking bouncing.
Hey, Miss Jordan.
Right off of demand, bro.
No, good morning, bud. How you doing? Sorry about
I
that,
just took profit
guys.
on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still in it. I'm just a little over 1R on this. I want this one trade to kind of just give me my 2R, and I actually have a target of 25 on this thing, so if we can get down there to be great. But now we have this upward rotation happening, and we're back to the red, back in the gulag, as they say.
I made 105 on that.
Nice
After
markup.
commissions, I think it was like 95 bucks.
Solid, solid.
Can't complain, can't complain.
Come on, man. Don't do me dirty. Don't get above that 200, please. Oh God, they did it. Oh,
Right off of that fucking demand, bro.
we're not gonna add to this, are we? We got a 1 minute, a tick chart demand that came in. Saved my ass just now on that move. I'm gonna keep it. See what happens.
What's up? Good morning.
Like we're staying above this 200. If we can get below it, it's a good sign. If not, then probably see that bull run that we don't want to be involved in. All right, we can go.
Good morning to you too. Shut up. What, baby? What? Oh, it's a big stretch. What's up? Shut up, Bubba. Okay.
We go. We're gonna double bottom. You're gonna give him the chance. You're gonna. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. 88. You bitch ass motherfucker. Suck ass there. Slip, 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 slip. Oh, God. Jesus. Christmas. Holy Mother of Mary.
Excuse me.
Hello. Got a 1 minute demand down there, big dog. A 2 minute demand as well.
Yeah, no, I see that, bro.
Why are you holding
That's
it?
why I got that. Because as soon as we peekaboo through it, I was like, bro, fuck this. I'm gonna
Jeez. Christ, bro. They're fucking with me big time, bro. And this time we're above the 200. This shit could just go. Held the supply. It's holding supply. I'm gonna have to cut this shit. Damn it, man. With a white candle, buyer stepping in down here.
I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
Another demand coming in here. They're tightening this range. We got to give this up real quick. If we can give that up, we're in good shape. But the man keeps coming in right here, and then you get the. There you go. This is well, wow. We're about 5 minutes into this candle, and the battle that I've seen is insane. Buyers are now taking over this 15-minute. We got purple candles. Not looking good. They held that, and we're above the 200. This should get nasty, boys. It get real nasty. If they chop, then I'm good. If they don't, this shit's gonna run, and I'll stop out. Man, that sucks. Yeah, they're running. Mm, touch NQ. Don't touch NQ. All right, I'm gonna stop out here. All right, all right, Lassie, you got it. You fucking got it. All right, 1 minute coming in with a supply line. I don't think we're gonna. Can't really short under these conditions. I mean, I got my move. Just didn't take profit. I don't know what to do right now, but I think I'm gonna go long. Solid play right here, man. Double bottom. It was gone. Look for a signal to go long. We can get it. Actually, mm, there it goes right here. You want to trust it? Trust these bulls. I'll wait till 10 o'clock. I ain't gonna rush this fucking process. And we got a supply coming in over here and a tick. Look at that shit. Stop me out, bastards. I'm gonna try the short tick. We got macro demand down here, bro. This is one of them leave it and walk away kind of move, possibly. We're back in the shorts. We're risking that high. We'll see what the market wants to do to us. Probably should have waited. Is there any data at 10 o'clock? How fast that shit just happened. Simply went with the supply up there. Probably went in at the wrong. Why every time I come in there, it's like that, dogs. Demand right there. You might want to take some off the table. Come on, don't do it. There's nothing other than that 4-hour fucking demand. Good God, bro. You gotta be shitting me with this, bro. That's a big rally right there, man. God, this is where I start going on tilt. Fuck. Unfucking believable.
You all right?
I got clipped a few times, man.
Oh, did you try to go long or what happened?
I was short, was up like 100 and change, didn't take it. They just fucking snapped, dog. And now
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I
we're
see.
about to get a bull run. Do I play with NQ? Nah, you're gonna get fucking nuked. Stick to the script, buddy. Oh my god, this shit gapping, bro. Catching good plays. I'm just not taking profit, man. It's crazy. All right. Guess we got no choice but to try to go along. This is wild, bro. Wild. Absolutely fucking wild.
Damn, bro, that thing is fucking running.
I'm about to get no clutch. Fucking get no. Tripping, bud. Tripping. You broke the road. Broke the fucking road. Should have been did that, bro. You hesitate on this thing. The fuck was that? What the fuck was it? Yo, Thicker Swim be tripping. You fucked up big time. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fried. This is where you gotta walk away. Never fails, bro. See supply up here, you fucking going for the blood. Take that and run. Oh, Jesus, help. Yeah, we below the 200 now. Over Johnny. Put the nail in the coffin. I'll be impatient enough to wait for this zone here that I actually wanted. But I didn't wait for it. Now we're hesitating to get back above it. So I just have to record this and get back in there later on. Here comes another slip. Suck. Good stuff, man.
I'm gonna take a shower real quick. You're still gonna be on the cards, but I'll be right.
For sure later.
On mute.
Oh God. What a rejection right there, man. I'm not gonna go ahead and watch my demise. Go ahead. Stop gotta be a little bit below this pivot. Oh God, they're gonna take it. Come on, just give me a move right to that upside. Right to Well, looks like that move right there nuked me. It is what it is, cuzzo. It is what it is. God, man. Knew once we fell below that shit, it was over. All right, and fucked up. Took supply right there, bro. This whole little kind of move right there is what I took. Ugh, crazy. Why did I tilt? Well, it happens. All right, that's it for that account. Boom. I think you're looking at too many things. Good. This market just took everyone's money to the upside and came right back down. Could be making its way down to that first target that I had for that up move, though. Jesus, I'm fire. Take one more swing at this thing. What a fucking down move, bro. All right. Question is, do we want to go slow with this account? Do we want to go fast? We kaboom that account, not doing the right thing. We're looking at a lot, and we're not pulling the trigger when we need to. Right? Clearly below this fucking level right here. It's this 200 really blocked us just now. 12-point stop. That's what right? Trying to grab that just now, couldn't grab it. And then they got demand. It be coming out of fucking nowhere, bro. Let's do something. Look how close you guys are to fucking killing me, and you don't fucking touch me. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I think we're in on that one. I'm trying to nuke us now. Going on to it is what it is. We'll take the hit. It is what it is. We'll take the hit. Purple candles. So close to hitting my fucking target. It just keeps on doing this bullshit. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Just hit the fucking target, bro. We're a little over 2R if you hit that target. What am I fighting for? 66. Thank you, Jesus. Christmas. Just take everything out right there. 6, 2R. Watch it keep going. And I ran the fucking second one out. Whatever, bro. Good trade. I think I need to kind of get away from these micro time frames because it's really fucking with me. I mean, I knew I wanted to go short for the same reason, so I don't know. I don't know. Probably could have made a few more bucks there, but trade worked out. To lose about 200, we made 700, $3, and we basically waited for a demand bounce. And a fail of that, so it was more of a money zone play than anything. And amen. Yeah, it's tough because you're looking at so many fucking lines. It starts to confuse you, kind of chicken out. So I don't know. I think I might do a little something different here. Can't ignore those bounces. That's for sure. But maybe, just maybe. Because by the time it crossed, like you got to take the cross and then kind of get this lick to the downside. Whatever. This is our last account. I'm only trading NQ. I'm not doing MNQ because I keep breaking the rule to go into NQ. I think a lot of it has to do with like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But hopefully you guys saw that one. I don't know what the fuck this thing is right here. Let's take this off. Let's take this off. I mean, I always say just take these trades with one MNQ and you'll see a world of a difference. Hey, sick ass wick right there. I played games with me just now. I just wanted you to hit my target. So we were in that trade for about 6 minutes, and yeah, I mean, you guys seen it? Straight kaboom! The goddamn account playing around with NQ and basically oversizing. Here goes another account. I think this might be my last one, but I'm torn, guys. I'm torn. I know I can do NQs at these key levels. I think I gotta slow the fuck down and stop looking at so many things, though, because like if I continue to look at so many things, it has conflicting kind of analysis, and then I end up like not taking the trade when I'm supposed to. For example, right? Like I'll give you a quick one. So this is a result after just going in one time, and that trade was not really crazy. It was a trade that I took because look at that bounce, bro. I'd be in a hole right now from that bounce. But the trade I took because it was a money zone on a 2 minute, right? So, and we're back at that zone on a 5. I'll give you a quick look at what I mean. So pressure came down, market pushed up into this red zone, but I'm looking at it on this 2 minute, and then the market flushed again. So if I had a setup where my average was somewhere right here, right, and I'm risking the highs of that, I just need to go to R, which is somewhere right here, and that's why I was holding until we hit that target because it had to make sense. Market was going to take about $200-300 from me, maybe. Obviously, you want to go back down to the lows, but we didn't quite get that play. But we're going to start leaving these things on the chart to really start tracking. So that was a trend zone play. It wasn't really like a demand play. Okay. Now, what I mean by like looking at too many things, we know demand is down here on the 2 minute. Okay. When I was in my shorts and I kept getting money, it was this move that nuked those shorts earlier this morning. I ended up going long after this move. I went short again. I ended up getting that move, but then I got nuked by this move. All of this wicking is not a bad thing. We could have made the move to the upside, but if you're looking at supply and demand, once this thing got straight and that move happened, it was over. The goose got cooked. So anyways, if you're looking at so many things, right? Like we know demand is down here. Like that's just a given. We know the market seems to be following this trend line right here. That seems to be a given. I think what I'm going to do is not put anything else on the chart other than the play and let the market kind of just do its thing. We get stopped out. We get stopped out. But yeah, I'm not going to look at everything. I'm just going to try to look at where are these supply and demands coming in on a what you call it. The thing about the tick chart though is that I can get into a play that's rallying on that tick chart. But do you want that tick chart entry or do you want yeah, I don't know guys. Kind of going through a psychological thing right now. Probably won't put on another trade, but I do like longs down here. Possibly anything in this area here. Looks like we got wicks everywhere right here. So this is the kill zone for longs. And I would say short somewhere there. Yo, Chief. I haven't touched NQ in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. This was the last time I stopped playing with NQ. I think. Yep. And there goes your daily. All right. 4 hour daily. We got the, we call it. Our 4 hour. They start taking this setup every single time and just kind of letting the market do what it does. So price is kind of respecting this trend line right now. Price was kind of respecting this trend line. And then the market went up. Price started respecting that trend line and the market went down. Demand. Tough, 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 tough. See what the 5 minute is. The reason why I'm gonna stop watching these fucking. Look at that 5 minute supply up there. That's a play. That's a fucking play. Company by that shit. That was I got flipped up there, bro. Took this fucking shit long right where I was supposed to be going short. All because of the FOMO of this breakout. I don't know what to say, guys. I do think we're due for a bounce down here. I think right now, like this play on the macro. I like that play on the macro. Didn't quite get into our fucking level yet, but I like this play. See, the 15-minute has a demand line right above us that is acting as supply right now, but we get through that, which it looks like we just had a nice little rally, right? In this 1 minute candle, it's about 1,000 buyers, 66%. So nice little rally. So 20 points for 40 points. Some buying right there. Too late to get in now. One R. It's like 2R right there. Hell of a sell off right there. Keep rejecting this area right here, this 100 EMA. It's a tough area to get through, as you can see, during this downtrend. So I think I'm gonna just try to play this on the 1 minute when the market gives us that condition to short it. Now, I gotta say, it's tough because during this move, you can catch that lick to the upside. All right, so like what we'll do is either A, take longs to that, shorts back down when we, kind of see the fail of a price action. Oh, that's not good. Either way, I think I like the longs down there. Oh boy. I might take that. Definitely taking that. You get down there, you motherfucker. 68 to 77. That was a nice little bounce. Get this shit out of here. We're going on the 1 minute. Uh, 63, below 63. We'll put the order right where the stops are. Wow. Sick. 69 to 82. Do they break out this time? Ah, nice move, bastards. Do we break out the 200 now is the question, or do we start rejecting this right here? If we start to push above into this and get stuck into this, it's going to be a push squeeze out time. Look at that. That's a sick ass. Damn, I was so close. 67 to 97. Oh, wow. Jesus Christmas. I tried to catch that motherfucker. Yeah, guys, I think it's worth just leaving this one chart, not to confuse everyone. Uh, uh, it's out. Look at that. It broke right through supply. What a squeeze. So we like this a lot better. We have some simple confluences. 1 minute. We got the. Oh yeah. Let me do something else. Sorry. Here. Thing is about to flip the script if we go back up there. Look, right when I want to get in, this thing is going to pop. Two-hour hit on this up move. Fuck. Good. Don't you fucking touch that shit up there. 99. That'd have been another $100. Oh man. So right now, I'm just gonna be real patient for a pullback here. This is a good area here to defend. If you can get it, 93 to, I mean, it's kind of just too far up there for me to try to touch that. So I'll put an order. I'll put an order right here. I'm willing to lose a little bit of this money we made. Definitely not gonna chase this. Put an order at 494. So basically around here. See if we can defend this 1 hour, this 4 hour level on a pullback. All right, in the meantime, this is the move that's gonna break the highs that I needed when I was in the trade. I blew up. Oh, you cannot make this shit up, man. You cannot. I'm not touching it up there. This is where I got nibble. Yeah, so we didn't touch it up there. We're coming back into a 1 minute demand zone, money zone. I don't really care about that one. I'm looking for it to fall to 96. All right, so here we go. We're getting that rejection that we need to see. Got my order right there at 94 with a 12-point stop. Move it. Yeah. No entry yet. Looking for us to probably defend this and then run up, man. Not gonna FOMO in, not gonna FOMO in, don't FOMO in. Look at that. It was right there at 94. You got to be shitting me, man. 98, 94. Yeah, that's a whole 80 points. Unreal. My order is literally right here at 94.50. 94.50. Oh, my goodness, bro. This is unfucking real, bro. Unreal. Oh Lord, Jesus Christmas. All right. Shut. Can't make this up. Can't make this up. So, can't make this shit up. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, let me see what I can do here. We can make a move all the way back up to 58. That's 550, 558. 64 up there. I like the move. I just can't get into this trade up here. Because my drawdown's going to be basically my stop. And I'm not doing it. You guys suck ass, bro. I had that'd be 1 hour already, bro. Oh. It's gonna follow through on that. Maybe we can grab 505, 90 plus 200 points, bro. 200 buckaroonies. We're not doing that. At this point, we got the ignition we wanted. We just wanted a pullback into this fucking range before we, take the move. After this, I'm walking away. I'm taking a 15-minute zone. Keep trying to do something, but I'm not doing it because I'm watching this market like it's going to do something for me. So let's go. Here we go. Okay. Come on, get me. Question is, do we get hit this time? We're right there. We're right there. Got hit this time. We're in. They're gonna flush me out, or are we gonna get a bounce? It's all over the place. Look at this thing. She goes from 94 to 94. I think we stop out at like 220 or something like that. We do, we do. If we don't, we don't. I'm looking for that shit to bounce. Oh, good Lord. Oh shit. You suck ass. Anyhow, let's get back to what we're doing. We can't control that L. Just a 1 hour. Looks bad. You got cyan to red on a 2 minute. More cyan here. All right, I'm out. And I'm out. All right. Not bad. We tried it. We tried it. And we should have did what we knew would happen up here, right? Supply should have shorted, but it's all right. Crazy how they just took me out for that shit. I'm gonna rush this process this time. Yeah, if we look to the left, we saw this kind of area here. I can add supply. Let's see what happens. Good God, bro. Fucking sellers right at the supply line. Oh man, they're gonna stop me out. That should be a stop out. Oh, they only took one? Could have ran with that. Could have ran with that. I think if we could break this trend line right here, will surge, but until then I can't add because take big ass lick. Now I'm still green, but lost quite a lot on this fucking trying to catch this bounce, and now I'm red. I think I'm gonna be slightly red if they take me out. This is a 15-minute demand zone, so we'll see what they do. Boy, here we go. Take him out, Eddie. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. All right. Come on, you fucking bastards. Don't do it. I'm trying to catch this demand zone down here. Put a fucking order down here, but it's letting it slipped up again. We are in a bearish kind of state, right? So some would say, why not just go bearish? I'm not really trying to go for a little bit of money. Fiddling in the middle, hoping for a fucking up move. The trend line is kind of doing what the trend line needs to do in this channel. Below the 200 again. You there, big dog?
Yep.
What's up, man? Trying to catch a bounce here, man. Not looking good with it, but
What the price at right now?
480.
Oh, yeah, nah, that's that 4-hour level.
Yeah, I know. Trying to catch it, man, but I'm not trying to take another fucking down move. Put a bid in now. See what we get. Just got one in. Was hoping I could get a fucking flush before I do that, but
Hello?
yeah.
480. I have to fit back over 485.
Yeah, I'm in at 481 now. I really want to catch this 15-minute level and kind of walk away, but I can't give this more than 12 points for a stop. Now we're rejecting the top of the goddamn trend line that we have here. And I'm not taking any prop, bro. When I tell you, dude, I was up nice in the, I blew a fucking Apex account, opened up a new one, was up 700, just lost that. Trying my best to like kind of play these levels the way I need to play them, but I missed a nice trade from the lows. I think the one that you caught, but I'm really not taking profit and breaking even. Just kind of letting the market take what they need to take. Just I don't know if it's foolish or not, but.
But you just got out of that position? Oh.
Was that?
Look like you got out of the position.
Nah, I would if I get out break even, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna let them do what they do right now. I'm stuck in a fucking red bearish down move. They're holding this little area here though.
What's that purple zone?
15-minute demand. 15-minute demand. But this was the range they were playing with today that I somehow didn't. I took advantage of it, but didn't take profit a lot of times. Picked up a lot of times. Look at this shit, bro. Put a little bit of this. No, I think I got nuked on this bounce on some shorts after being up down here. This shit rallied. I ended up taking the highs right here. I got nuked. That's how I blew that account. And at the same level here, I wanted to pull back to 94 before I went long, so I got that over here. Didn't really make any. I was up 300, didn't take that. And now I'm just getting dragged down during this little channel. So we'll see what happens. Wow. My screen just fucking reset it on its own, yo. I swear to God, y'all be doing some real foul shit here. Oh, boy. I need to be like you and take some of this profit, but more respect my game. Respect my game. This is going to reject that 100 EMA. Should just run away with this shit for now and just reset. But if this shit goes, man, I'm going to be pissed off.
Got that white candle you like to see?
I do, but they're going to pull back from it. Buyers coming in. We'll pull back, purple candles. We need to breach this fucking 200 or it's going to nuke us. Squeeze, squeeze. Rejecting that goddamn 200. Run away with this. Run away with that. Run away with this. Or run away with that. It's about 1R right there. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Oh, what the fuck just happened, bro? Hate you guys for that shit. What kind of bullshit was that? Probably should have stayed in that. That was a good 1 point something R. Yeah. Didn't hit my stop. My stop was gonna be looks like my stop was 70. 81 entry. 81. This could be like a set and forget kind of play though, because we're gonna move away from this purple zone, which is a 15-minute zone. The other zone, the end of this zone, if we go from zone to zone, is way up there, but I don't even need all that. I just want that top right there.
512 is a key level for me. That was the same level I think I was yesterday.
I'm gonna take this pull back. Oh, get me in. Look at this shit. It's missing me by like 1 tick. That's fucking crazy. Oh god, you gotta be shitting me. Not moving, you fuckers. I know what I want to see though. FOMO pussy. All right, if we reject that hard, it's over. God damn it. FOMO. Squeeze them out. We're in a fucking squeeze phase. Don't tell me to take profit yet, baby.
Where you got long at line?
Yeah, around that line. Yeah, 97. That was a stupid long though. I was trying to catch it at 93. I'd be up something sick right now. The fuck was that?
So when your candles are like, say, purple, that could be a red candle or a green candle on like a regular chart?
Yeah.
Or would that be a green candle all the time on a regular chart?
More than likely, it's probably a green candle to the upside. And take this 1R. And it keeps fucking going. This is what I mean. I need to stop scalping this bitch. Fuck your mom, bro. Oh my god. This is what I need to wait for right here. The break of this goddamn trend line, man. But it's so hard to. It's not hard. Just be patient. Because once that happens, you know you don't want to see that shit turn around. I'm still going to try longs if I get a decent pullback now, but I can't touch this. We're above the 200, bro. They're not going to give you shit. I want to get it into this buying pressure. Let's do it. Watch them miss my shit now. Go without me. All right, we got one in. We could explode from the 200.
Be right back, boss.
For sure. Hey, hey.
Did you hear me a minute ago when I was asking if you could hear me?
Nah.
Okay.
This shit just M top. Oh my god.
Hey, M topped on you?
Yeah. Trying to get this shit some room, but it just comes down so fucking much. Don't stop me out. I did so much work to get up to 400. Go up, motherfucker.
Hey, man, this market is so range bound. It'll trade a range, and then it'll break that range, and then it'll range in a new range, and it just keeps doing that. It's not like just trending and going. It'll break a range, it'll trend, and then it'll kind of get ranged up, and then it'll break another range. It's almost like you got to play, just get what you can get out of that range.
Yeah.
So that's what kind of clipped Evans today, trying to hold instead of like getting out in that range.
Mm-hmm. That's what's
And
about to.
then-
Oh God, good Lord, Jesus, Christmas.
I was watching.
Oh my God. Fuck you.
This video from yesterday.
I'm out. Jesus Christ,
Talking the
man.
same stuff that we were talking about yesterday, like prematurely getting out of trade,
Yeah.
but then holding for the for your full 1R loss.
Totally did that just now. I could have gotten 2-3 R's out of that first fucking trade. And I don't want to flip flop now because then I'm gonna get fucking nuked. But this looks like we might fucking make a trip back to the downside. This shit's,
Got up to though.
huh?
Got up to though.
510.
At 5'10", 5'12" area. That's why I was saying, like, that's a key area.
Hey, I got it on my chart. I just, held. I held. Back down to negative 176. Bro, I was up 700. How am I doing this shit? This shit stings, bro. Stings, bro. How much selling pressure coming in on this 1 hour? It's only 12:05. That's not a lot. Oh, this shit tanking, bro. This shit is tanking. Can I
When
get
it was
pulled?
up near 5'12", how much were you up?
Now I just fucking entered shorts there. What's that? I was up like four and change.
Yes, you got to take that off. At that level, or at least if you're in a couple of them, try to get out of one of them.
Yeah, I just went short.
Because that level is so key. That's
Yeah.
my only. That level is such a key level. Now, if it was just some random area that was kind of spacing and kind of coming back down, but I just noted that 512 it's like it's damn near acting like a 4-hour level right now.
Yeah. We got a 1 minute demand finally coming in again. It's my last trade, man. I'm going short. Let's go with this pressure. See what we can get. And I'm out of here. Good God. Come on, baby. One trade this, baby. One trade this. We got demand coming in on a 1 minute. You need to get out of this as soon as you can. As soon as you can, brother. And it's so crazy because we went right to demand and I didn't take that 500. What's that?
Still in your position.
Yeah. I'm looking for like one more leg down to touch the man, but I need to get out of this shit ASAP because the 1 minute is coming in, and that could fucking cost me a big fucking world of trouble, kid. Look how these wicks are coming in, boss.
What's his heart?
A little under 49. But I'm tripping, man. This 1 minute about to nuke my ass, and we're at demand. They holding it though. Give that man his legs. Give that man his leg. Give that man his leg. Give that man his fucking legs. I'll take that. Back up to 522. I'm shutting it down, boss. Oh, there goes the next fucking one. That's a lot of cop work, bro. For you not to hold this trade. Damn, that would have been sick right there. Man, what a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. Definitely can't hold through a second demand line on this 1 minute because that shit could bounce and go all the way back up. So I think I did the right thing taking what I could near. I could continue to play this pressure to the downside, but we're too close to demand for me to try it, which is what I should have been thinking when we were going up. I took that nice little move, didn't get out.
What up, sir? Get out. Oh, what it look like right now? You trying to get a tea time, and you gonna try to get out there. Probably take me about 30 minutes maybe to get over there. No break off there. Play and get these shirts done in the mail.
Look at that fucking trade, bro. Look at that fucking trade.
Make that for you. But you, last time I looked, it looked like you was up like 7 bills.
Man, I went up to 7 bill, lost it all, went down negative 140, made back 400, went down to negative 2. Then I just made 522. So I just don't want to push it anymore because, you know, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. That supply line up here was clean, bro. Clean. 3 fucking times. This demand down here. And this was the fucking target from this morning that I didn't leave. 30s. Fucking sick, man. I'm tired of it, bro. But The one thing I learned was taking those stops, brother. That was key, and not oversizing. Max loss on any given trade would be 200, and I'm trying to make 400 on the other side. Let's look at some stats real quick, guys. See what the fuck I did. All right, so stats on my end. We made a total of 1,840, lost 1,280. This is consistent with my cash account. Like, except I'd be pressing the gas a little bit harder.
What account was that in?
The Apex.
Okay.
So we were up 700 this morning. Probably should have stopped there and just kind of went away from the market. I like the fact that I didn't take, a whole bunch of trades. 6 winning trades, 6 losing trades. Average losers were 213. Average winners were 306. Speaks to what I've been saying about making more than you lose. Yada 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 yada.
It's a crazy thing. Yesterday, I lost more than I made. Still green today. What did I do?
So yeah, we'll close out that 522.
But what's your average? Like, what's your percent?
50%.
Yeah. See, So 50%, you have to be making more. So for today, I'm sitting at 84%. And my average winner was 28, my loser was 25. So that's the only thing that saves me is my damn hit rate be good.
My hit rate would be amazing if I just took the fucking profit that they gave me a few times. For example, on that up move, I kept riding the uptrend. Well, I saw the shit tapping out. What's that?
I ain't say nothing.
I saw the shit tapping out, didn't get out. They took the shit all back. And yeah, I mean, it's tough to get out of a trade when you want to get, what you want to get out of it. But I think for the most part, I played all right once I blew that first account. I got to just keep taking these hits. And I don't know when I'm going to call it a quits because I never hit negative 800, but all closing in 500, man, I don't know if that's a good thing.
What gets you with Apex is you got to watch how much you make, because you could be up $1,000 and lose it all and finish the day out flat, and you're going to blow the account.
What you mean?
So let's say you up 500. Let's say you up $800.
Mm-hmm.
Green on the day, 800. And then you give back all 800 plus 200. Or let's say you up 1,500 on the day. Let's say you up 1,500 on the day and give back. And it's going to depend on which account you got. But I'm talking like a $25,000 account. You up 1,500 on the day and you give back 1,000. You're going to blow the account.
1,500 on a day. Get back. I mean, how do I know this? Like, I don't know where I'm at right now because I made 700, lost it all, went negative. Now I'm up, what I'm up. So I don't know.
So do you use Rhythmic?
No, I use TraderVate.
No, so you got to use Rhythmic also. So Rhythmic is not to trade. Rhythmic is to see what your balances are, and Rhythmic will tell you what your threshold is. But basically, you can't give back $1,000. So let's say that you up 1,000, and you say, okay, I'm gonna risk all of that I'm up, and you lose on that trade. You're gonna blow the account up. So you can still be over the amount. You still could be over $25,000, and they're gonna admin the account.
How would I check that on Rhythmic?
Just when you log into Rhythmic, it's going to show you what your balance is, and it's going to show you what your threshold is.
I don't even have a Rhythmic account.
You have one. So like when you log into Apex,
right,
it should give you a Rhythmic username and a Rhythmic password. The username is going to be like Apex and some numbers. The password is going to be the generic password that they give, and I just use their generic password.
Third-party trading screen. I went to rhythmic.com. What do I do now? Download software. Because remember, I have a Mac, so I don't think we even have this bullshit.
Yes, it's called Rhythmic Trader Pro. That's like the app that I use to log in.
Oh, I think I just actually saw that. Rhythmic puts your first name, download software. Rhythmic Trader Pro. Allow. Ooh, this would have been a good bounce. Yeah. So this isn't for Macs.
Okay, so yeah, you have to figure out the one that worked for Mac, and I guess. But yeah, that would have get you in trouble with anything.
Yeah.
Is that doggone trail good, but then trail blows you out the water.
I might go long right here, boss. Missed it. I'm talking, just trade.
I gotta learn to be content with my green days.
Yeah, it ain't easy, boss, man. It ain't easy, but I'm taking these, man. Tired of fucking playing like a chick and shit. I know where my stop is at, though, so I'm good.
Yo, yo.
Yo. Yo, it's unreal how your entry is the resistance. So unreal how that happens.
All freaking way.
It's so unreal how that shit. Bro. And I don't want to average down into this up here, so I'm just gonna be patient. But I'm taking this fucking setup. No way demand gonna keep coming and I keep getting new. They go for a stop hunt, they go for a stop. Sick though, bro. Look at that. Literally, my entry is resistance. Ah,
That's how most of my trades are. Like 8 out of 10 of my trades always go like consolidate at my entry
I know.
and just chop around a point higher, a point lower. But usually it's a point or two higher if I'm going long, and it's like 5 points to the lower side. Like, really?
I know. It's just fucking sickening. Sickening, bro. Oh boy. Here we go. Like flat right now. You see another wick up here. Not good, but we'll see what happens.
What size account is that? 25 or 50?
50. But I'm in a bear hug right now. Question is, do we get a pop or do we just fade this bitch? I got purple candles. If I could just get green, which means once we hit up here, we're gonna see some smoke. So I got my alert ready. Another downward rotation coming in. We need to beat this level here. I'll be back, bud. Get out of these guys' ways. That's a good day. It's a good thing. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Oh, come on, baby. Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Take me to the water to be baptized. Probably shouldn't be in this trade anyway, so just take this and run. Ain't no taking this and run. Got the setup. Play the setup. Good God. I'm speaking from experience. This was my 100K combine yesterday. Good God. Homeboy. He just blew his shit up. Yep, that was the one. That was the dead fish. We're below the fucking line again. They're keeping us in this holding pad right now, using the full extent of this goddamn zone. This range, this little wedge. Yes, sir. My stop is my stop.
And of course, talking about
What's that?
when to play golf, homeboy talking about it. Nobody out there parking lot packed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get out here and get home.
Here we go, baby. Here we go,
Next
baby.
play.
I'm gonna catch an entry where these wicks are.
Order.
They fucking with me.
And take all their money. They do. One day you're gonna be content with just taking some more money.
Nah, I won't. I won't, because I've seen the other side of it. It is what it is. They fucking with me by not getting my ad on. I've been trying to add down here for a minute. That would have brought my average down significantly, and I could have gotten out of this trade just on some like, fuck it, let me just get out. But maybe that's the problem. Adding makes me, what you call it?
Yeah, that's what I did. I have not been doing like trying to average my way down. That's when I had those bad losing days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here they come. Here they come. Take your money, cuz. Take your money, cuz. I'll still be green on the day, but you sure as hell know how to test this market, boy.
Be right back.
For sure, for sure. Man. I got out of that. Got bond auction coming in. They supposed to move. Why the fuck do you do this to yourself, bro? Good God. Fucking move came, guys. That was the trade. That was the first trade I actually took the way I was supposed to take it. Sat through all the bullshit. Did not fucking fail to get out just because, you know, they didn't make a lower low. I had nothing to worry about. And the move to the upside came. I did get out, probably early, whatever. We have bond auction coming in like 20 minutes. But I used this volume in this candle to just smoke that trade. Looks like we're getting a little bit more volume, but you know, again, 100% selling pressure there, back to 14. It's gonna go back and forth. I don't really give a shit. I wanted my target, which was just a little bit above where I was at. So there goes a possible 3-bar play going on a 1 minute, which would enter here, tight stop. Remove this. But yeah, we had 1 minute, 2 minute supply up there. That just took out the 3-bar play. Shit is disgusting out here, boys. I got a little bit of pump. One hour would have kind of been, let's see, 1, 2, let's just call it 3. 1, 2, around right here, it would have been 1 hour. And we're probably going to hit that. Oof, got the hell out of there. Shorts are dominating underneath this thing. That was a stop hunt. That was a stop hunt. This becomes, you know, just see if it works. I'm not gonna take it, but watch this one fucking work. Bet you money this shit. Like candle, buyer stepping in. What? Oh my god, you gotta take those. Gotta take those stop hunts. It's crazy, bro. Unfucking believable. Wrap it up, Johnny. LMD, I think we might have action, brother. We're taking some MNQs, maybe? 37 to 60, 60, 58. Yeah, fuck that. Let's take some MNQs. But we got bond auction in, I think. We need a 15-minute demand line to come in. They stop hunting this shit out of these levels. Just see what time this bond auction thing is supposed to come on. Economic report. Ooh, that would have been a nice one. Today is Wednesday, 2 p.m., 1 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. I'm liking the flag. I'm liking the flag. 53, 60. You're gonna go right up to this level, 70, 68. You fucking bitch. Do not take those highs, bro. 75, that's 200 right there. Good drop. That's a good drop. Nice rejection. Can we get a little bit more? I'll take it. You can turn it off. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. All right, I'm out of there, man. 691. Catching a little bit of this up move right there. I'm out of there. I'm done, guys. I did a lot of cop work just to come right back to fucking 691. So originally was up 700 and change. And yeah, this trade was fucking fire. Man, yo, you gotta start taking those fucking setups. What can I say? Up 691 on a day, not a bad day. I need to hang it up because I am now up to 14 trades. And here's what I would say. Slow down. Take the demand levels, take the supply levels. I eliminated all that tick chart shit only because like there's a lot going on and a lot of it is out of my control. And I'm looking for a certain thing to happen at a certain level before I take a trade. And I saw a lot of it and I stayed in shorts where I wasn't supposed to stay in shorts. I got into shorts where I wasn't supposed to get into shorts. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is create a reason for entering shorts at a breakdown zone. So like let's say right here. My bad, guys. So let's look at this one here, right? This morning we're chopping. I ended up taking longs because I saw us bounce off of this 4-hour level. Ended up getting out nice little MNQ trade there. MNQ makes me not get out of trades where I'm supposed to, but I'm not supposed to do that anyways, right? I'm supposed to go ahead and take 1 to 2R anyways. So ended up taking, I think, an L here because the market came back down on another entry. But we were wicking right here at this 200 moving average, right? I don't need the tick chart for this. I can see this on the one minute, right? So we're making our decisions off of macro, and we need to fucking take our profits or scale out at these levels. All right. So the market breaks this. What I want to say is I took the shorts on this break. The last candle that broke this needs to be my stop. Because if it goes back above that, then it's a stop hunt move or it has a high probability to be a stop hunt move, and you don't want to be involved there. So I take this short, and I think, I'm not sure where I got in, but basically I got into this, didn't take profit, saw this 1 minute line coming in. Oh, and what I want to say about this is if you see a line come in and you survive this right here, this little price action that happens, and it goes back down again and you see another line, I don't care what happens. Try your best to get out of this trade. Trail that shit down, do what you got to do, but get the hell out of that trade. All right. Because if it bounces, you just gave back all this and all that previous trade energy, and it just doesn't make sense. And you know that this is a double bottom or a higher low kind of setup. This is definitely a higher low setup, and they just rip right through this supply to try to stop that up move. But purple candles, man, it's a really good edge. We saw it right here, and we did it. We fucking executed. Did we hold? No, we got this pop. We got the hell out of there. Thank God we did. Market came back down. This is your stop hunt move. They stop everybody out from the left. I said right here that I should jump in there. I didn't. I jumped in all the way up here. As a matter of fact, I think I jumped in a little bit under this candle. So somewhere right here, I jump in and I get out right here. And the market went up 73, 77, 78. It could continue to shoot. We could have like a real fucking rally to the upside, but I think we got someone speaking at 1, and I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. But I personally think long term, if we reclaim 82s, which is this oh shit, you guys didn't see anything that I was doing. I just saw the trade I was in. Look at this thing go. Jesus. It's all right, brother. We had good practice today to build that muscle memory, so not bad, not bad. You might as well remove these fucking trend lines. You can see that shit happen. Anyways, we were supposed to be looking at this. This was the actual trade right there. Stop hunt move right here. We were in this probably a little too early, but you never know, right? Like it's either going to make a higher low, double bottom, V shape to go. Clearly, we weren't in a V shape, so I took the higher low kind of condition and got my pop, got out of there, little less than 1R. So I'm not doing the right thing. And then I got in up here. And I think when I do this, I need to figure out a better stop. Like if I come in up here, I'm not going all the way down here. It's just not happening. This looks like a previous pivot here. So a possible play could have been this. Rejected the 200 again. Jesus, wire, man. I think it's just so strong. Possible play could have been this. Looks like we did go about 1 hour there, and now we're fading. So who knows? Maybe that's another upside. But what I wanted to show you was we have 1 minute demand down here. We ran into a key level. If you look right down here, right, we're going to look for the 1 hour demand at 426 ish. Yeah, 426 ish. It went to, what the fuck is this? 17,435. So once it's inside this zone, I kind of think of it like, all right, we could catch a bounce, and we had demand on the 1 minute. On the macro, we had demand on the 2 minute. So thank God I didn't think to continue to go short. I just, decided to do what I was supposed to do this time. And it paid out. Oh, that's a bond number right there, guys. Oh, boy. Right after 15 minutes on, bro. Do we take the longs? Okay, let's take the longs. Nah, I'm out of here, boss. I'll be fucking gambling if I did that, man. No technicals make sense when this data come out. I'd be more comfortable there though. Risking the previous swing low. They're gonna go take everybody out and then probably bounce again. Oh, looks like we're dead. Here comes the second leg of the market. That shit. Open the account. Let's trade, goddammit. Man, I don't know, boss. You need to run away with your gains right now, boss. Maybe some MNQs so we don't risk too much. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. What kind of wick was that? 2 minute wick. The 5 minute has demand down here. Everything has demand down here. You're good. Another stop hunt move, maybe. 5 minute. Yeah, definitely. Let's. Oh, You're missing it, Eddie. You're missing it. Do it. Do it. Let's fucking do it. There goes the 700 I wanted. Fuck it. I'm out of there, guys. All right, up 708. I do think we could catch that bounce, but we're hitting this. We're hitting the fucking. We got to give this shit time. Maybe if we get another bigger flush than this, I probably think about it. But about 46, 51, nothing but 20 points, 5 points. 46, 51. Yeah. These wicks, these wicks are nice. The wicks are nice. This shit gonna just teleport. There it goes, and I'm not gonna want nothing to do with that. Man, yo, Taylor, you see this, man? I'm thinking we bounce from these demand levels. We got the 5 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute. It goes a 1 minute down here. And the number came and just nuked the hell out of everything. So I don't know if I should just put a micro on, kind of let it roll, or what, but I had a decent position down here somewhere at like 46. Let it go when we had this pop. 60, it's fucking nuts. Look, they're gonna take all this back. If they breach this purple zone, we gone. and try to find a location. God, man, I'm just not holding your trade. You're not holding your fucking trade. Trying to fucking do. See if they come back to get me. I'll do a 56 entry. Shut it down. Shut it down. Well, guys, I'm shutting it down. I do think we have strength to the upside. You obviously seen the buyers coming in down here after this sell-off, right into another kind of stop hunt move, and then we started holding. So you could have caught that move to the upside. It's anyone's guess what the market's going to do. I do think if we get above that purple area, though, which is your 15-minute level, and hold, you could have the run-up that we need. Could have the run-up that we need. It is doing what it needs to do. So like this was a stop, right? This would be a good stop. 53.49. Damn. That shit is running twice. I suck. I fucking suck. Added at 46, so a little bit down here. Look at these trades, bro. Lessons again. It's 2R right there, big boy. Look at this whip, bro. All right, if we make it all the way up here, I'll be officially sick. Which I think I'm going to do, so. You actually want a pretty decent pullback from this level so that you can jump in for the next, leg up. It is a good rejection level. Obviously, if you look to the left, this is where, but this is numbers. This doesn't necessarily make sense. But I'm long all day, but again, it's important to be long down here because now you could just defend your profit if the market decides to do some bullshit pullback. But I think you have more buyers step in somewhere right there. If not there, where do we step in at? Not a bad location. She's fighting. She's fighting. We know we're close to the 100 EMA here. I'm going to switch over into the into this chart here. Oh, we just went from purple to green on the 5. That is a good sign. He's going juicy. Go. Wickety. Let's see the rejection. Let's join it up here and see what we do. I'm going in Sinmple. I ain't fucking around right now. I'm done with you, what you call it. It'll probably previous pivot is right here. So we're giving this 78 to 64-ish. Isn't that crazy? We just went from being up, whatever, to like down there. It's all good though. If we fall from up here, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked at all. In fact, let me add something right here, because if we real close to my stop. If they hit my stop, we're done. I'm not even trying to play games here. This is sim, guys. I'm not fucking around with what I made. I made 7-11 or something like that in my Apex account after blowing one up this morning. So expect my my efforts for today. Went up, went down. Went up. I like this play only because we powerful surge to the upside. We just need to hold. See, like this is how I got clipped over here. This right here. He had the move, but then look, they clipping me. They taking my coins, cuz 64.75 and I'm out. Oh, you bastards. Not gonna move it. I mean, if I do get clipped, I'll go back in. It'll be like a nice little $150 out. But if they break this trend line, I'm going back in. Hopefully we survive. Let's see. Looks like they're trying to catch a bit off of the 5-minute money zone here. Maybe even the 2-minute. Let's try this play, guys. Now, right here, they hit us. And we're trying to take this up with this momentum. We'll take that boy coin. Oh, we're out. Should be out. Double bottom. Yeah, we're out. Okay. About 150 on that one. Patient now. We really have no supply and demand lines to lean on. We had our move down here, which gave us that play. We want to see these Cyan turn into, look at that, bro. You better get yourself a better entry. Scale into this one very, very lightly. I do think a bounce is due. Above it. Get aggressive. Stop is a little bit below this previous pivot now. Yeah. Just playing purple candles to turn green in this 2-minute chart. But that was a real powerful purple candle move to the upside. So we're looking to catch another bull run at this money zone. Go ahead and take another one here. And if we make a bigger fall, I'll take 2 more. Yeah, actually, this isn't our stop. Our stop is 50. So 1 hour is a little bit above that level. All right, cool. So we had a 4 hour level here, 466. Uh, if this doesn't make a higher low, then we're probably gonna head back down to lows. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But we're swinging, baby. We're swinging. We need these cyan candles to turn green at this point. Yeah, this one. This fucking level here has been the demise. 481. All right, they got one more in there. Uh-oh, some selling pressure on that candle. Learning a lot, man. I'm learning a lot even today. Want your bid. So like I think we want our bids to be right here somewhere. If they flush, it sucks, but this is usually the bottom of the Bollinger Band where you could get a bounce. We're gonna get stopped out though. We got our stop at 52. Good God. Empta. Went green to go red off of that. Guys, I am not shocked at the price action today, but I am shocked at ignoring a few things. I'm also like, I'm not torn. Just, I mean, I don't know. Definitely not easy, but look at this. Look at this. Just look at this. You have to be super patient for them to get to this supply level, which has a confluence with the 200 moving average. And when they did that, snap back down, fought, snap back down, fought, snap back down. I'm going to release a video about the 5 price actions that they can do at a certain level. And I'm telling you, it's a pretty good video to kind of watch. But when you see stuff like this is a possible entry for shorts. Not even thinking about like anything else other than the fact that this confluence here, 200 moving average, and we've been below it. It's literally the trend line. It's a trend line. Boop, 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 boop. We got stopped out of that. Yeah, hey, right? It's just it's really annoying because now we have to wait till we hit the lows or somewhere down here to try to take it back into this area of resistance. Now, yeah, in hindsight, you could say, yeah, well, if you knew that, why did you take longs? Man, I thought that motherfucking move up was going to break through that. Why? Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. But it's a thought. You never know if it could happen. What I don't like are my entries. My entries are literally at resistance. Literally at resistance. Which thing I'm showing you guys. Yeah. Literally at resistance. So here's what we're going to do. Right? We're going to do something a little bit different. Let's place an order where we're willing to take the stop. We're going to go full Monty and put 8. And again, this is my practice account. If I even took this L in the real account, it wouldn't be a big deal. But we're down 265. This will be the last trade trying to catch the demand level down here. Now, only 2 things can happen. In fact, let's start getting in there. I'll let them break the lows. But only 2 things can happen. We're going to get stopped out, or we're going to bounce the way we've been bouncing all over this area down here. Okay. Why am I still going long? It's too late to go short. The stop is all the way up there. Will it work? Will it not? Who knows? I don't really care. But I'm definitely going to scale into some longs if we have another leg down, risking the previous swing low on everything and calling it a day. So the trade, it looks like they're going to break the fucking demand, so the trend line. So I'm going to have to take an entry that I don't want to take. I wanted something down here, which is 46. If I take this trend line break, this trend line, this previous pivot becomes my stop. And it looks like they're going to fucking do it. You got about 30 seconds in this one, this candle. Usually the last 5 seconds it could drop or just rock it. But again, I don't like entries next to this money zone. This has been the craziest fucking experience for me. All get me into these nasty ass trades. All right. On the 1 minute, that pretty much closed above that trend line. Look at this bullshit. Trying to get into this. So Come on, go pick us up. There's just no fucking way this is possible. So I put an order to go in at 59 immediately. It shot up to 62. I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. All right, we close the butter. Let's take this trade. Any pullback we can get. Watch it. We're not gonna get it though. Watch. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Because if we take a high entry, we're gonna be underwater for no reason. But our stop is can be moved up, so we're reducing risk at least. You can't make this shit up. You just can't make this shit up. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, boy, where is that? Right here. Look at this. This is the setup, right? That we see over on the other side. Trying to get in when they basically broke this this trend line. I don't do market orders, so I was looking for a possible pullback to get into that trade. And it ran from 55 to 70, so 15 points. Now, we don't need to FOMO into it because if they do come back like this and snap back up, we have a higher probability of it leaving this zone. So we just have to be patient to see if they get us. A lot of the times, if they do sometimes, though, the drop could be fucking lethal. I'm thinking we extend our stop to this area here, so we don't just get wicked out of some bullshit. So that's 440. 440. All right, place set. They get us, they get us. If they don't, they don't. Insane. So on the 2-minute, I like it because of this. Oh, good thing we didn't jump in on that, but it just missed us again by like a tick. We're at 55. We're at 50, 55 flat. It went to 55.75. All right, we're finally in here. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get nuked or gonna catch this bounce? Play is simple. Demand is below us. Pull back close to it. And the worst case scenario is if we pretty much take out 427, which is your absolute low. However, we just wanted to pull back into this zone because they broke the trend line that we have for that previous downtrend. Now go on FOMO and take I'm gonna FOMO and take profit, which may or may not hurt us. So they broke this trend line. Currently down. This is what, the third trade. And this is how I'm supposed to be trading. If I'm done, if I get clipped on this trade, I should stop trading. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the sim account. I stopped trading in the 50K combine today. Let's just say it was day one after blowing up one this morning. And we're up 7-11. 7-11, not a bad number. So I decided to go into this, thank God, because I would have lost about 200 of that. But I'd have kept trading. Like, I do like the demand down here, so it's just a matter of like either catching it or not. I'm not gonna be chicken, all right? We're gonna target this right here before we take anything out. So that's what, 85. Create alert. And of course, I can say that in a sim. Gotta get better, man. Gotta get better, guys. All right, so I'll take the full contract out at a little over 2R, and then we'll try to go 3R on the rest. So on this trade, we're actually risking 440. We're risking 16 points. And we're going to see if we can go 2R, so 33 points. So yeah, around 85, 87, something like that. Hello. Who's calling? Who's calling? Man, spamming's getting out of control. Yo, this shit has been the story of like I mean like you cannot make this up. Like when are you going to just take profit when we get close to this 100 EMA and stop getting abused? I'm not fucking taking it. um and I'm glad you guys are kind of seeing this, right? Like you just don't know. Right? So like it's tough, right? Because you're like, oh, well, why don't you just take it and run away with the market, with what the market gave you? And it's tough because, you know, right here, we were right through it, kind of got up here, created supply, whatever, right? Right here, we got through it. Right here, we got through it. So, you know, but it is a zone that's going to give us smoke. Let's just say, right? We can't deny that. And, you know, some would say, well, then why deal with it? Um, you know, I just don't, I don't know. I think I don't think we can control the time it takes for the market to give us the move we want. And I'm really looking at this from a macro perspective, right? We could very well make the move back to where supply is at. How many swings are you going to give it? I have no idea. I have no idea. But I don't know what to say. It's pretty sick, right? And this one is different because it's the 5 minute. If we go over to the 15 minute, we go over to the 15 minute. Things could get kind of interesting, right? Things could get kind of interesting. Meaning, again, if we cross this purple area, guys, it could be a really powerful move back to the upside. Now, I'm not trying to swing, so you know, who knows when it comes in? It might not be today, and who cares if we take the paper cut? But for the potential move back up to these levels, like 537. This will be a one and done type of trade. Although I don't think I'm going to possibly hold that far. So why not just take what you can in this downtrend? Honestly, I don't know, guys. John Jose. John Jose. We got buyers, we got sellers. It's quite the fight down here. Our location is right. You know, it's okay. We'll see. Um, if we breach right here, I think I need an alert just to let me know. And this is like the boring part about trading, right? Like a lot of people say, well, you need to walk away from the screen. I'm going to walk away because I'm not going to get any brighter sitting here waiting for the trade to actually execute. And now I think we're officially about to hit red. So we'll see what happens. But I wonder why this thing always keeps giving us whatever. Like, look at this now. I have no idea why that happens, man. Market is squeezing right now on this 1 minute chart. Also on the 5-15 minute. We're about to see something shake. So evidence for the squeeze is these two green Bollinger bands started squeezing back here. So it just means volatility might come in. So we had a move to the downside. Don't know when it's going to come, but you're going to see this thing probably just have a snap like this, or a snap to the downside. Who knows which way it's going to go, but it's going to snap. Something like this. So either the upside's going to get pushed, or, and look, this thing ran to the upside and then snapped back down. So it could fire in any which way. This thing ran to the upside, snapped back down. This isn't really much of a squeeze. This is just buyers. And right now we're squeezing. So run some stops, make the move. Who knows? We were just down pretty bad, but we're back up with that weight down here. That price action for the continuation, at least to the high. There goes the fuck. Oh my god. Did we get stopped out, bro? Definitely got stopped out. Wow. This is fucking craziness. Fuck it, let's just go with the track. Let's go with, oh, come on. I was supposed to get in up top. Let's go with the trend. Let's just get fucking new. Again, this is where the emotional side comes in, and we're literally getting in at the man. So we'll see. That was fucking disgusting. Yeah? Literally disgusting. Good God. When I take fucking 3. Let's add to the bounce. Right where we went in before. Stop. Run all the stops. Run all the stops. I'm telling you, I cannot make this shit up. The way that one is supposed to trade is absolutely written in stone. Like, take the demand and you'll get paid. But now if you take supply, how bad are we now? We're down 1,000. This is fucking crazy. And I'm loading in there too. I'm getting paid. I'm just not taking it. Good God. So look, right? Up here was where we got nuked. And again, I think we're about to flip it. Let's go long. Let's go long. We're in 10. I'm just fucking around at this point. It's crazy. Here we go. We got paid. Do we take it? We want to actually make some decent money to the upside. This is wild. Look at this. Right back below, bro. I'm about to nickel and dime the shit out of y'all. Watch. Because I'm getting 73 to 90. That's a 83. Not really 90. I want to see what happens. Let's go cancel everything there. We're going to have to go off the grid. Wait, so y'all didn't close above it, so they didn't flip the super trend. With this price action, what you think? They're gonna flip it? Let's go. Again, I'm thinking the same thing that happened during this bull run. There's only but so many times we're gonna touch up here and not break it. Like, come on. All right, I'm done at it. I can't add it. This is crazy. Oh my god! Just do the opposite of whatever you're thinking. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. If I would have went short up there, it would have been short lived by this bounce. Let's see if that bounce worked. We're in freaking crazy amount of fucking contracts. Like, and again, guys, this is sim. I am just fucking around at this point. And thank God I switched to it because this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Now our average entry is resistance, of course. All right, we're gonna take 20 off the table right here. 20 sell. If we can break highs, we'll be in good condition. If not, then probably fucking new. We're down big time. Down 1,000. This is crazy. This. I'm not letting this trade go. We're going to reach fucking 480, and I want to. And I'm in at 466. So, come on. Come on. Let's make it to 500. Maybe even 536. Matter of fact, 536. Let's come on. Fuck that. Let's kill him. This is crazy. Oh. And listen, this shit here has got to stop. Y'all are really so like this market. If you really take a step back, it's making lower lows, and we are taking the upside during a market that's making lower lows, and we're getting at. So I also took a trade here. I'm never gonna forget this one. This one right here blew the account. Probably had an average of somewhere right here after averaging in 3. And this one right here really, really stupid. It's hard to cut a trade for me, even knowing that these lines are here. Like, all right, cool, we can make it. Then we'll make it, and I know I should be getting out because I had alerts for break even, and I had an opportunity to get out like at negative 100. Didn't take it thinking this thing was gonna run up, and it would just like crash down. And then I think this was the down move that broke the camel's back. Now, all of this is probably a lot easier to trade. Purple candles long, that works out. All right, purple candles long, that works out. I ended up getting out at, you know, like right here, bro. But good thing I did, because I would have gotten stopped out by this bullshit move, only to be right. But to get stopped out, then go back in and make 2R is kind of like the gem. This move right here got stopped out. This move right, so I'm getting fucking nuked. I'm getting TK'd, as you guys can see. Yeah, dog. And there goes the move that we needed, right? So like right now, I'm sure you guys will probably get the hell out of Dodge, and you'd probably be smart to do so, right? Like we were down way more than we needed to be down. If the market goes back down there, we're screwed. And this is the fucking kill zone for shorts. This has been the absolute kill zone for shorts. Look at that. Kill zone for shorts. And I could always get a better entry if I just load in with the same amount lower than where I'm at. Because right now, that seems to be the resistance, right? The kill zone for shorts. Unreal, man. Let me show this in the 2-minute chart. Oh, yeah, it's over. Sexy, sexy move. Let me show that, man. This thing is beast move right here. Oh, Lord, it's done. We breached the orange zone. It's over. It's over, Johnny. We're gonna fucking die. It's doomsday. Yeah, hitter. So see, like my entry should be down here, right? Same way we did it before. Things gotten a little bit crazier. ATR should be 30. ATR is 15 right now in a 1 minute, so your stop should be around 30 points. If you get in right here, 30 points. Yeah. There, 44, 34, 24, 21, 30, 14. Risk management went out the window over here. If I make it out of this trade alive, guys, see, so like this was where the entry should have been. If this stops out, it stops out. But this is where the entry should be on this play. We don't know if it's going to continue to fall, but we're not playing the trend. We're playing supply and demand. And if we can get back up to purple, you can get out of this trade. It'll be a good trade because it'll be like, I think a 1 hour 30-point trade. But we were just using the ATR at this point, which was about 15 at the time. So about 30 points to the downside, 30 points to the upside is about right here. So close to that purple line, we're out. The more you can get in this zone, the better. Right? The least you can reduce your entry, the better. Yeah, we're in a downtrend. You want to take that? Take it. But I want to see something, bro. I'm literally getting killed at the extreme. And now it's speeding up. She's dead. She's a dead duck. This thing is going down to 320, 385. Dead duck. What the fuck? Good God almighty. Oh, come on. This is a stop, bro. You need to stop this. The move that I fucking want, man. All right. We're going to stop this bleeding, right? And see if we can catch a bounce to get the fuck out of there. We're not going to catch that bounce. This is how they fucking get you. You just got to take the hit, lick your wounds. Anyways, we're going to try to see if we can catch a bounce. If we can catch a bounce, we're going to get out of there. But here's what we're going to do. We're not going to take any more fucking longs, and this market's going to rally to the upside probably. I say we going down to like 387 right now. It's kind of where the market looks like it wants to go. Yo, yo. Stop out. Fuck it. Just stop out. Yo, when you want a fucking bounce to get out of your trade, dude, and this happens, yo, this is not how you should trade, guys. Absolutely not. Yo, LMD, you there? Look at this. Huge. Huge. This is how you blow a fucking account up right here. Yo, son. Bet you if I get in the shorts down there, we'll have a massive rally, fam. All right, we got a 1 minute demand line. Let's see what that shit does. I think this shit gonna get cooked. Is this the relief that you wanted? 93. 93 to 08 ain't bad. See what I'm saying? If you would have went short down here where that line was, you would fuck around and be dead in the water right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of tough to never, ever, ever FOMO into these moves, but it's also tough because this shit could just keep falling. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Just wanted to pull back before I fucking out of it, which means that I should probably go short, but I'm not gonna do it. Good God, man. I need to be on that side of the trade. Oh, it should have been a quick stop right there. Everybody taking what they can and running. You know, just to kind of answer that, right? Like, I don't think that that's necessarily what you need to do today. You need to, I mean, you need to pick a position and take what you. The longs paid 2R, the shorts paid more than 2R. That's the bottom line. Taking what you can and running is probably just not having an edge that gets you in on the opposite end of the market. And clearly, you saw me just being super crazy and reckless with the amount of oversizing that can take the account into extreme drawdown when you're on the wrong side of the trend. Now, this trend was bearish since the open, and I think it's important to take a bigger time frame, like the 15 minutes, to determine that channel. So we go here. It's gonna blow this up a little bit. We're gonna look at this and say, all right, so this is near 9 o'clock candle, right? Let's take a step back. We had our levels, yada yada yada. Why honestly, I do think we're gonna bounce, just not today. It seems. So tomorrow we might see this market go up, or maybe not. Maybe we'll have a bigger flush. Looks like we're going down to 713, 26 at this point. But the 15-minute is finally coming in with a demand line. Thank you, Jesus. Anywho, if we draw a trend line, right? Market keeps rejecting kind of this area here. We have another micro trend happening somewhere right here. Notice I'm not trying to be perfect with these trend lines. And to the low side, we can say we got a trend line happening somewhere right here. Micro trend line happening somewhere right there. All right. Now we're going to go into the smaller time frames. Oh, this is the 1 hour. let's just look at the 2 minute, right? Because this was where the shit was like perfectly telling us to short certain key areas. All right, here we go. So this is your 9 o'clock move, and this is your daily chart. We have nothing but trend lines to the upside that could have been drawn, before the market even started. And every time the market got to the extremes, you knew the short, you knew the long, right? Or you could have, just kept shorting. Now, I did like the shorts better than the long coming into this market this morning, but I don't know how the hell I just kept switching to being, look at all these longs. I mean, I literally was like getting paid on some of these. So I stopped doing it in the Top Step account, but I expected a bigger move than this range. So I got to respect at least the 1 or the 2 minute range. And if it breaks out, it breaks out. But I got to respect that because that's what makes me money in this market. But try to get rid of some of this stuff. But yeah, man, it's important to like take your stops because now I'm so deep in the hole. I don't really even want to trade anymore, right? Or respect your daily loss limit. So I'm glad you guys kind of saw what oversizing can do, being on the wrong side of the trade, stubbornly going for longs in a downward trend. And it's tough. I won't say that it's easy, but we made money to the upside. So I don't really care about like the idea that, you shouldn't be going long in this market. I think that you clearly can see you can make money going long in this market. It's just don't ignore the levels that can potentially clap you, I guess. But it's hard, man. It's hard. Shouldn't be, but it is hard. Just cleaning up the chart at this point. All right, we cleaned up the chart a little bit. We're going to remove some of these trend lines. All right, we got a white candle. We could take this play, right? We're going to wait for this. Try to be methodical. Shit. Good location or break of that so we could use the higher low setup. But right now, we definitely don't have a V shape. That's invalidated. So this is a double bottom, higher low, whatever. But I'm going long, God damn it. Let's switch gears. NQ. Again, guys, this is for educational purpose only, and I am in a sim account now after being up in my personal account. So I'm gonna put my entry below this swing low because I'm going for a stop hunt move. All right, let's see what we get. Oh shit, by 20, hell no. It's by 3. If we get it and we get a bounce, this could be a good zone to defend as we see demand move up. demand move up, right? Demand move up. That's all we're playing. All right. We don't know if it's gonna work. This could be a fucking flush to Kingdom Come. I'm not going with the trend, and it's been kicking me in the ass. But mainly because I've been impulsively getting in after at the highs. All right, and this time we're gonna take profit. So we'll see. Double bottom right now. Double bottom right now. Here we go. I think they just breached the bottom. I'm not sure. Still a double bottom play. Not getting in. All right, here we go. Stop hunt play. If I see a massive wick, I'm just gonna jump in. I got my order there. Boom, we're in. All right, if this does not wake up, we're fucked. If it does, great. Just doing something a little bit different. Put my order underneath where the stops are, right? Whoever tried to go long here, I'm in with them. Or at least taking their stops. So far, it looks good. ATR right now is 8 points, so I shouldn't take anything more than a 14-point stop. See what we get. In at 380, 384, 374, 7, 14. Yeah, about this. This should be my stop. If we break this swing low, I'm basically wrong, but I'm just giving it the ATR. See what we get. And this is what I mean. You can make money in a downtrend. Some would say, well, where's the easier way to go? Nobody knows. This fucking thinker rally all the way back up there. What the fuck do we know? But if you're satisfied with this amount of money, run. I think that's about 1 hour. I think it was close. 84.94. That's only 10 points. 97. Yeah, it was about. Why does this thing happen? This thing just doesn't look good, right? I don't understand that. I'm so confused as to like why this thing moves or changes the way it does. Hello? I'm good. Sorry. Who is this? You sounded like you're in a speaker. Oh, hey, how you doing? No, I'm good to go. I actually got another offer. Thank you. All right, thanks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, what's up, guys? Viewer, this is just a sim account. I'm just trying to test something here. Sellers just keep slamming this goddamn thing.
Yo, yo.
What up, champ?
Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Still over there messing with that market, man?
Yeah, I'm in the sim though. I went in one more time in the Apex account, closed out 717. Said, you know what? Let me just leave this alone. Thank God I did, man. Started taking a series of bad, well, I would say good trades. Again, just not taking friggin' profit. Market does a full 360, takes it all back. So I think it's been a good kind of experience to either put something at a stop loss and kind of, you know, reassess and get back in there. And, you know, if the market goes in my direction, just keep putting stop losses. I mean, break even, sorry, is what I meant. But you know what's been killing me, bro? That fucking 480 level. But yeah, still messing with it. I'm in training mode right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Though. When you know where those levels at, that's when you just say, okay, if this don't break through that level, let me get out and reassess. And if you're up think about how many times you might have been up $400-500 and just got out at like 512 because we knew 512 had like kept being a headache, or like you said, 480. Just get out, take that money, and then, like you said, if it goes again, or what I do is I just get out at 480, and if I see it break and hold 480, I'll get back in, and now 480 is my stop.
Yeah.
Because now, if it gets back down below 480, we going back into the chop.
Bro, this shit's been quite the entertaining learning experience. Like I really don't know if like right now I took longs again, but this time I put my entry where the stops were, with 2 times the ATR as a stop. They got to my stop like twice and missed it by 2 ticks.
So you got long where you normally would have stopped out at, and then you gave it 2 times to the bottom side.
2 times the ATR. But initially, as soon as I got in, the market bounced and I was up 1R. So I was up like $600. Didn't take that. That shit took everything back. Put me in the gulag and literally survived the ATR by 2 ticks.
Think about this. Like, so that 50K account, you got to make $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
How many times were you up $600 today? That
I'm up right
you probably
now.
would have had that back funded.
Yeah. I'm not in that account right now. I'm in the sim. So the sim would have blown up. I mean, I'd have blown up in that account though. So, I mean, it really depends. Like if I did what you said, which was take the profit and then just kind of get back in, then yes, I would have probably, you know, been funded in that account today, which was kind of my mindset, but shit was not.
That's why I trade that like that. Like, I'll take them $500-600 base hits, because if you do it 5 times, you fund.
Right.
Like, good. You don't need that like grand slam, because even though it's been a couple of times, I done took some $1,500 grand slams that got me funded. So yeah. kind of. But I think too, that's when like you said, if you know that you're not playing near no areas that can hurt you, kind of go and stay up in that bad boy.
Hopefully, I think I'm just practicing on how to like kind of be consistent. I know that the market can do, you know, those 5 things. This time I said, you know what? I am not putting an order in above that fucking demand, because the market is bearish as shit, right? They came down, hit me, survived the 2 times ATR, was just up $800. Now I'm only up 460. So I want to, and I know that this zone is the money zone, so it could fucking clap this move. So do I do what I said and put my stop right at my entry and break even or not? I don't really know. Don't really care. But I think this lesson and then what's fucked up is that I did the same shit, bro, before. I did the same exact thing at like 12:45. And I didn't go to 2R. The shit went 2R. So a lot of these trades do what the data set is going to do, but I'm getting in the way. So I'm just gonna try to like back away right now and develop the muscle memory to kind of do it. I can do it very easily with MNQs. Not so easy with NQs. But
it's like you doing it though, staying in it.
oh yeah,
Letting it eat or take the money. It's just like you said, on an MNQ, you only seeing $80, $60. On that doggone NQ, you up $600-700.
and it's hard not to like take that shit, but I'm trying to develop just to go to target, leave the trade alone. 9 times out of 10, you'll trade less if you can just hit target 1 or 2 times. One thing I'm learning though, look at that picture I sent you, boss. This market respects the shit. Let me see which one I sent you. Is that a 1 minute? Yeah, no, I want to send you the 2 minute, bro. So I took off the tick chart just to kind of like, you know, not have too much stuff for the viewers to see. Look at where this market, remember I tell you, between that 100 EMA and that 200, it is fucking death. We're in a basically a bearish market on the 2 minute. Every time the market goes up into that 200 moving average, bro, you have a high probability down move. It's almost like my plays need to be a setup for shorts inside that zone. In between the 100 EMA and then the and the 200 and
Right line.
the gray line and then the cyan purple line. When that shit turns cyan, the death drop comes. And that's when you need to be trailing, because you know you need to get the fuck out of there. So right now, if this shit turns cyan, you're gonna see selling pressure come in, which I don't want to see in this kind of condition. But we got purple candles, so we got a 1 minute supply coming in right where I need to. Like, I'm gonna just take this, just because every time I see this shit, I'm gonna take it off the table here. Because if this 1 minute supply comes and kicks my ass, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off, man. Sell 2. Go ahead and hit me. There we go. We got 2 out. We got 1 more, and then the shit breaks through everything. I hate you. Fucking hate you. All right, this runner I'm trailing. I'm trailing it. Fuck it. All right, we're out. All right, so that was a good trade. We made about 2R on that one. 1.5 or something like that R on that one. But I'm expecting smoke here because this should be the 5 minute. So that trade worked out. Ooh, and we got a 15-minute supply demand. That is a higher probability setup. Look at this shit. It's gonna go 3R. This is what I'm talking about, LMD. What the fuck I'm talking about, bro? Oh god.
That's the market. That's the market, man. That's the market, and it's crazy how the market is like that. Because if you don't get out, it goes against you.
Yeah, you get fucking
get out, and it'll tank out in your direction. That's the market.
Fuck I'm talking about, bro. You see this shit, fam. I mean, I'm laughing, but we just got a pretty, so like now that the market is going up, right? And we had that stop hunt move that we took advantage of. We went about almost like, I don't know, 2R, maybe 1.5 or 1.7R. I don't know. We got everything out, not in the middle of this push. And it's only about 1R. Yeah, 1.5 or something like that. This is green. We're going to take the first touch of this back up. All right. I'm going to take the first and it already snapped back up. but we cannot touch it inside that red zone on the 15-minute, because if we do, and that 15-minute triggers, we're going back lower. Or at least that's my theory. So the 15-minute money zone is here. If that 15-minute demand does what I think it should do, should see this move go back up to the 1 hour money zone, which is, oh, that's a 5-minute. Sorry, that's a 5-minute demand. We do have a 15 though. 1 hour money zone is way up here at 7.2. So let's, yeah, straight craziness though, bro. Straight craziness. 15-minute demand, 5-minute demand.
I have learned like the last 2 days though, man. Just for me, it's trade what the hell that chart's showing. Like I want R's, I want like a solid trade, but what I am gonna do is make sure there's at least 1-to-1 in the trade. If it's not 1-to-1 in the trade, I shouldn't take it. And there's been a bunch of trades like yesterday that I took that didn't have 1-to-1 in. And they were bad trades. But as long as it's 1-to-1, I'm gonna take that trade. And if the resistance is at that 1-to-1, I'm gonna give it a chance to break. But if it don't break it, I'm gonna just get out for my 1-to-1 and be good with it. Because I know that's all I was expecting out of it. But again, like I said, if there is not 1-to-1 in the trade, I'm not going to take it, or I shouldn't take it. But there's times that I have big damage.
Yeah.
But this market just, because it's been like, it's some ranges that you can get 40 points out of that range. If you're in at the right spot. But we haven't been in spaces where it would like just trend to get you 40 points. It'll chop you up to 40 and then it'll flop back down.
Yeah.
And then you can play those 40 points in either direction.
Man, I think this is the first time we're getting a supply line after a move up while we're below the 200. So usually on a tick chart, I'll play this supply to the downside. Let's do that. So we're going to take this down. Taking it. Oh shit, your entry probably sucks ass, but don't get this market no wiggle room. Yeah, that entry sucks ass. I could have probably got in a little bit better. We're just playing this 2-minute supply line to see if we get a move. Oh shit. We got the move. We got the move.
My trades look like they felt good. Felt like I did some good trades. Got smoked on one trade.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Good thing though is to get smoked and have capital to get back in that trade and make it up.
Right. We just made it right back. What's been killing me is where my exits are, bro. This should be like ticks away from my entries and exit. We talking 1 tick, 2 ticks. Just now, I had an order to get 2 out at 91. This bitch made it to 93, bro, and bounces, bro. Like you just can't make this shit up because of an aggressive bounce too. Just can't make this shit up, cuzzo. And we got purple candles. Look at this bitch go. This is what you call a squeeze, man. White candle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good god, man. That's just hurtful. I'm gonna have me trade like LMD. Trail this shit out of this. 5-2. This is absolute garbage, man. Grade A garbage. I got purple candles on the 2-minute. This bitch about to fucking go nuclear on my ass. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
You long or short?
I'm short. I got a 2-minute or 1-minute supply line that came in at the money zone. I could get out right now for break even and just fucking reassess, but we're gonna see this fight. We're gonna see this fight through.
Dang, I'm back red on that damn Q position.
Wow.
Like, get out of this thing, man.
All right, get that shit another day, bro. We about to gap the fuck down. I think we get a bounce, but it may come at the end of the week.
Yeah, my thing is though, I'm down like a good bit from where my entry was at, and I'm still red. Like that's why I don't like options.
Same here, brother.
Like,
but I told you, you got a premium that was inflated because you jumped in at the lows. Then the market bounced, fucked you all up. Then the next day we had that pop, but then it dropped, and that overnight did nothing to you. You know, the theta crush. That's what I'm saying. This shit is ridiculous. Options is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not really liking this. Now, just it's green now, but and I guess it is green because on the day it's up like maybe $40 because it was down $40 yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm up like $50 on today, but because it closed out red. Now the thing is gonna be, do I sit in this thing through NVDA?
Hit me, motherfucker. Hit me. Yo, you got demand right there on the 2-minute. I'm not looking for much.
Because their earnings is what's gonna dictate what the market do tomorrow.
Just fucking
big time.
Coins. Take your
yeah, we can take down. Yeah, you had demand right here.
Just take your coins for fuck's sake. Just hit me.
What you gotta get out?
I got to order to get out at 91 and I'm not fucking moving, but the demand is at 92, I think. 92.
200 SMA was right there at 92.
On what?
There.
What time?
On the 200 tick chart, there's a break right
bro.
there. That's what you want. That just broke a nice demand level.
All right, I'm all out. I'm not going to let them get back above that because this demand could trigger a higher low. And if that happens, I think buyers will come back in this market. So right now, we just nickel and diming our way back to green. We came from 3,000. Now we're only down 1.9. I'm going to take longs right where the stops were. Oh, you know what I got to do? I have to actually trail this down move so I don't catch a falling knife. If they break that, then we're just going to jump into longs. This would be
if we break 387, we'll go back down there to that low 372.
I'm looking for them to break and hold like 97. Until then, I'm not touching this shit because right now the Bears got this bitch in a chokehold. 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 Purple candles on a 2-minute, guys. That's what I'm trying to go for. We got demand everywhere. 15-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute. All right. And that would have been a sick ass entry when I got out at 89. Popped up 10 points. I'm taking 3 contracts apiece. Well, 2 seconds in this candle right here. Next candle opened up. We close above it. Take that pullback. This here be that type of trade. You just leave it alone. You gotta leave it alone now. Full stop if they breach the lows. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts. Breach lows. Full stop. Taking this demand, see if we can get a move back up. That close did not hold, but we're gonna see in this next few candles if we get a flush or a pop. Pop. Don't forget we got supply here, so when we get up there, scale the fuck out. Come on, baby. Just give me a chance to get back green in this motherfucker. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. Nice push. Can we break this previous pivot? Nice little push there. We need another snap.
What you just watch, kid? White clothes? Okay, I'm about to be pissed off. I needed to watch something white. It's a little up channel coming up right now. I'm gonna draw this up channel. Let's see if it's gonna hold.
Should get a bounce here like we have that channel.
So I got catch you on the video this weekend on YouTube, but work.
It should be an uptrend right here.
I don't know what the fuck this shit gonna be, but if I don't get a double bottom, I am out of this trade.
You short right here or long?
Long, big dog. We at demand on the 5, 15, and 1 minute. Currently experiencing some major fucking drawdowns. Look into that.
It's about to chop through these, but it needed to stay in this little channel it was trying to build.
This is why I try not to catch up on a knife, man, but I did my best to put that trend line to the downside. Right now, they're retesting it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I got a nice up channel forming on the 2 minute.
Yeah, the problem is, where the fuck is the bottom? They keep double bottom right there. So which one is the bottom?
87 or the 72. That's a 15-point stop.
Freak.
Yeah, you got that like a 15-point stop for the trade. I see.
I was up 200. Didn't take it. Uh-oh.
It's done now. It got out of that channel.
Yeah. Might see a flush. If we can get back into it, though, she could get real. She could get really real. Someone's buying down there. We're getting some decent wicks. Just to see how long his money is.
Man,
Hold this contract. DVA tanks, and I'm gonna be rich. But if I don't, I'm gonna lose $100. Because the market is not coming back if it runs DVA.
What's going on here? What's going on here, boss?
Back in the channel. Back out of that quick.
You need to join a new channel, brother.
And this channel is perfect.
Ain't no way. All right, we back up. We back up. With a purple candle, we gonna hold this. We gonna hold this. What's the risk reward on this thing so far? We don't want to hold beyond our needs. We got this. We're really risking down there. We might be able to risk that previous pivot now. Reduces our shit to this. Man, don't be trying to change up.
Nah, man. When I say this channel is drawn perfect.
Don't we have a new low? Shouldn't your channel be that?
It's a 2-minute channel.
Oh, okay.
Here, I just sent it to you. But so I drew it based off the 2-minute chart. But when it comes over to like tick charts, look at how it's reacting to it. So like the 200 tick chart is the upper picture. The 500 tick chart is the lower picture. And then the upper right, that's how I drew it off of that 2-minute little uptrend that was trying to form. But I wouldn't be going long until that 2-minute chart looked green. So like it's back out of it now. And then if it breaks 374, all bets off because it's gonna break that demand. But next time it gets in that channel, it's gonna try to flip the 2-minute chart green.
100, 100.
I'd be looking to go long then. Let me look at some of these trades I took today.
Ain't no buyers buying this motherfucker here because 62%, 48%.
Excuse me. Like, look at this trade, man. My target on this trade was 497. This thing went all the way to 503. But 6 points over my target, and I got out at 492, 49. So I gave up 10 points on that trade. I went short. Stopped myself out. I went long. Got paid, traded up to there.
You gonna buy an NVIDIA long and short?
Nah, I'm broke.
Ain't no way, dog.
Hold on, boy.
All right, brother. You gonna take profit this time, or you gonna let this market do you dirty?
Nah, this getting back in the channel, and it only got 5 seconds. You good? Watch this. Let's see, it's gonna close. So it closed strong in the channel. Now it needs to break the high.
They're gonna take all that shit back, cuzzo.
if this gets over 404.50, this goes up to 420. I'm already gonna call it.
There we go. We're hitting the top of this supply. We got green candles. Now, here's the thing about this. We went from purple to green. If this shit is a fake out, this green is still going to be short-lived. We're going to take some out no matter what. Oh, my God. You won't believe how much I'm down now. Only 600. We're going to wait for it to hit target. We're looking for this level here. Or even
Let this try to break, I'm going to tell you, let this try to break 414, and it's going up to 40.
I'm going to get out at 17 right here, but I'm going to take some of this real quick, cuz.
Yeah, that's what you wanted to see it break, so that's good. But it didn't, so, like, I want to see that break strength, and it didn't. I still think it's above 20, but that break right there is not broken.
Because it's the supply line on the 1 minute, bro. That's why I was trying to get some out there. But we'll see if we get another rotation up. But when I tell you I don't fuck around with these things, because I only want to go back down, and that's what I've been doing all day. Giving it a little bit more time. Now look at all that money I done gave back. And
it could move over.
You see that right there?
Minute, if you look at the 15 minute, we're in a bear flag.
Yeah, but I got a demand on the 15 minutes, so I got confidence that this level down, the swing low should hold. The problem is, am I going to survive the bullshit? The second problem is, was that my exit? If you look at that chart I sent you.
Posted above one you just posted.
Yeah.
Look at the lower right chart. That's my 15-minute chart.
Mm-hmm.
Notice what's been happening to every demand. Notice the demands are gone. And notice that the supplies are strong. So even though it's demand down there.
Yeah, we're in a down we're in a down market. And your chart is red, so I get it. But
yeah,
remember when I always
I don't pay too much mind on that 15-minute demand because we're in a bear flag. It's just been chopping that demand up.
Not on my 15. You know, my 15, this is the first time today my 15-minute demand came up. We made a move above the one around 480, and then 480 became supply. But
yeah, so you saying that, yeah, this is your first time getting a new demand.
A new demand on the 15 minutes. So you know me, that shit is Bible. All I need is more evidence on a smaller time frame. I got 5 minute and 2 minute. The problem just now with this trade is what I've been going through. You would never, my fucking stop, bro. My stop was at 16. These bitch ass motherfuckers stopped at 14.
So watch this. So you see that picture I just posted?
Right.
Now watch this new picture that I just posted. So how you said you got fresh demand?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about because I just got a fresh demand.
Right.
And you see I had how many candles? 3 candles?
I told you, your shit is 3 candles late.
So on the 4th candle, now you see it has a demand down there for me. But I still don't trust that demand. I think that demand is about to get crushed because it crushed some demands that's been on this chart for days and it blasted through them.
Yeah, but they do have some decent bounces. You can't stay in we're in a downtrend. So you need to get out at key levels or the money zone when we get the bounce from that demand. Trying to kind of like just take what you can out of it, or don't take none of these demand and keep taking the supply levels and go with the trend, which is what I had that in mind this morning. Somewhere along the line, I switched sides like a motherfucker, bro. That exit just now just pissed me off, bro. Because I called it, I said I was supposed to do it, and just not being willing to.
Didn't get filled, or you just didn't put it there?
My order was there, 2 points. Had it at 16, they stopped at 14. And then we had, retraced everything back. So that was almost 20 points I gave up just now. That sucks ass, bro. And that was 1R. This should have been happening all fucking day. And that's a double top. You see the picture I sent you?
Yeah, the one above mine.
Yeah, you see that red line?
Uh-huh.
Been trying to get out, bro. The first time I did good, I got out up there. This time, not so much. Back to green, but I need that move, cuzzo. that move would have had me nice. I could have taken this next long right here and been green on the day. Just like you said, keep nickel and diming their ass. And I tried though. Again, I tried.
Yeah, 'cause my thing is, and that's what I was talking about though. So because you was up at that red line,
Mm-hmm.
start saying, okay, just don't break that red line strength. Let me go ahead and get out. And then I can get back in if it breaks the red line and then comes back down. Because now that red is going to turn into a green line, right?
Yeah. I tried though. I tried to get out.
So it breaks that red and then it comes back and it turns to green. And now I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out for I'm going to get back in now for the real move.
Oh, what you think is a real move? This bitch will chop here for 4 hours and then you fuck around and see something happen. But we squeezing over.
So like how I came up to that red line,
Mm-hmm.
if it broke above that red line and then pulled back and started going higher again,
Mm-hmm.
now you cleared that area of resistance. So now I'm looking at this, and if I'm looking at your chart, I'm assuming that shaded area is like a higher time frame.
Sorry, the shaded area on what now?
Down looking area. I guess that, yeah, it looks kind of brownish. That's like a zone, almost like your purple zone.
Oh, that's a 1 hour zone.
Yeah, so now I'm trading this up to that 1 hour zone. That
Well, I'm definitely trying to scale out at that goddamn red line. I don't give a damn what the market does. But like again, it missed me by two. Huh?
I say, but did you?
What you mean?
Did you scale out of your position?
Told you, bro. My shit was at 16. They hit 14 and rejected, and I didn't fucking catch it in time. That drop was fast.
I won't mark it out. I'll move my stop.
Here
I
we
won't
go.
have my target there. I'll move my stop up to there. So if they just come back and kind of hit me, it's gonna get me out.
That's why I've been trying to practice, man. Like, here we go. All right, I'm gonna put my stop. Here we go. Sell 2. See, again, as soon as I put my shit, they fucking come down like that, bro. I wonder how to put a stop behind the market. You know what I'm saying? So when it slips like that, I'm getting out. Either way.
Yeah, you put a stop just on the other side of it.
But I have to manually click that. I want to hotkey that. Let me look at it real quick.
Yeah. So what I do, so you put your stops in, like you right click and say,
Thank God.
sell stop.
I got 2 out at that level just now. I got my stop. Now, if I put it behind, it'll trail this move to the upside. All right. And I'm trying to take 27 on the other side out of this. So let's take 1 out here. Oh shit, damn. Get out of there. I fucking had an arrow. They went back and licked 2. All right, I'm done with that. Came back from 3,000 to negative 325. I'm glad you guys saw that shit too. Terrible trading, had 22 contracts, lost something crazy on that move to the upside. So this is what we got now. Still in the red. We went from being down 3,000, made 3,375, and now we're only down $325. All because we took that demand level on the 1 minute, 5 minute, and the 15 minute. I'm going long again. I'm just not taking it at this supply line up here. And as a matter of fact, I am not touching anything that breaks out, bro. This is where I keep saying, like, why don't you take profit at these levels? Because they keep fucking rejecting that 100 EMA. So I'm going to let them do what they've been doing to me all day. I'm not even going to go with the shorts. But I'm going to let them do what they've been doing to me all day. And watch this shit rip. Pew! We let it fucking rocket. I'm out of there, dog. You see these wicks?
I'm over here looking at my trades, I recorded my trades this morning. Looking at this video before I do my recap.
Cool.
Told you I'm trying to Disciplined to not look at them charts and get tempted to trade. And it's feeling easier, actually, which is good.
Good, man. That's good. Good stuff.
Man, so the first trade I took this morning, I hit the close button and just got out of it, and it went to target. Now I'm looking at the second trade I took, but I only took one freaking MNQ, man. This thing went like 15 points. I would have been in 4. So what's 15? $30? This would have been a $120 trade. But didn't size in. Or at least I could have just took 2 of them. Oh crap. Came up to the 100 SMA or 200 SMA. This should be my target. So I should have my stop a little bit tighter.
Get this thing go. I hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys. Why is it that when I get tested, you guys want to fucking rip and FOMO me into this shit, and I will blow this whole fucking trade up?
And it's in the freaking channel. Yeah, but I said this was going up to 429.
I mean, none of that. You know, it's funny because none of that matters, right? Like the experience that you have while you're in a trade. The market went up there to 412, rejected. Went back to 412, rejected. Went back to 412. This was when I had my order at 416, rejected.
Hold on one second.
And it's that last fucking, see, like, this is what I mean, guys. We have to fucking just hold the trade a target. But I'm not gonna lie, man. This area here, this is the kill zone. What I did love about that trade was the extra confluences we had. The 15-minute, like I said, it can go. It still has room to go to the 462. But we should see a rejection here somewhere. If we get that, we'll go long again. But until then, I gotta just spirit fingers, baby. One trade can make this all back. 14, 20. Do some MNQs because that's the only way you're going to jump into this. There we go. I'm going to take that risk, this previous pivot since we held, right? $80 right there. Wow, yo, wow. Now you want to fuck around and rally, bro. This is where we reject, guys. So if you in profit, you just went 3R on that trade. That previous trade plus this one here is about 2 point something R. I, guys, you seeing this shit? I don't even know how to add to this. This is the first time the chart went bullish on the 1 minute. And I did this, I stayed long for a reason. Just to show, like, even in this downtrend, as I got my ass kicked, the one thing that I leaned on was the supply and demand levels. And again, we had a lot of opportunities to get out when the market got above the 200 moving average and then tried to fail. We do have levels coming in on the 1 minute, 2 minute, and 5 minutes. So maybe we're running out of steam. When I see stuff like that, I'm going to just take what I can by going bar by bar on this 1 minute. All right. So we're going to go bar by bar. Sell stop. Wow. Wild. Wild. The entire drop. This should probably not give up this bar. I'm trailing it. Like, doesn't even matter as a free trade. Now we down to 230 on Monday. More minutes until this candle closes. I'm gonna bar by bar this one now. We got supply. We made it right back to the level that kicked our ass. 480. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna mess with 480, guys. I'm not messing with 480 at all. Like we took him out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not messing with 480. You guys have seen how 480 did me dirty, completely dirty, and to hold through that, it's just nuts. Now that trade only took about one contract. We're down to 197 on the day. I would say overall it's not a bad day, but this is exactly what I mean by never knowing what the market's going to do, and it's hard to kind of not hold for this breakout and, you know, kind of use previous data to say, I got to get out because of X, Y, and Z. Maybe you should. I don't know the answer to that, but all I know is if you can just continue to trust the process. Now, make the one thing I would say is like that big ass. I could have taken all those chops, and this would have made me green. But I did play with some NQs that got me back a big chunk of that $3,000 that we were down, and to be down only 197, it's not bad. Now I will go long again. I just need a. There's no way I'm touching that. I said they're long to see if we can touch 500. They can have that. We got a powerful move from this demand, which was confluent with all the other ones. Holding is not easy. Like I said, we had this supply. Next stop is like 509. This is crazy. 5 minute didn't have much to worry about, man. Interval screen. Should have jumped in a goddamn account. Okay, great. It's a 5 minute kill zone. I think we breached the 2 minute, right? See, this was hard. I won't know whether this is supply until it hits. Definitely supply on a 1 minute already. So stay off of that. Oh. That shit. Said she's squeezing. I'm out of here, boys. I'm not touching this shit. 15 minutes left. This right here, guys. This right here could have made anything you lost today. And literally not oversizing. That's crazy, right? Like, if you don't see the power of what I try to, like, show, or if you don't find value in it, I get it. It seems really, really intuitive and hard when you're not sure what to look for. But this is look like this play here. I explained it to the team. I said, I'm not touching this market unless it goes for a stop hunt. I'm going to put out the video today of the 5 things that the market can do at a supply or demand level. The reason for, let me see what you guys are looking at. All right, so this is what you're looking at on a 5-minute, right? This entire price action right here on this 5-minute, you don't see it, but that's a stop hunt on the 1-minute. So let's show you that. This entire area here, and I'm going to just end the video after this. But basically, this entire area here is to trap or squeeze anybody that went long here. If you went long here and you believe in structure, your stop is below this previous swing low. Now, what saved me during the downtrend was making sure I put 2 ATRs, which was 8 at the time. So this move to the downside is almost 16 points of a stop. All right, I can live with that. Look how close they came to it twice, and it respected that ATR. Now, I'm not saying it's always going to, but I would have gotten back into this trade had they, wicked me out and I started seeing these purple candles. You guys, if you trade with me, purple candles means that the bears are getting weak. Now, in addition to this right here, anybody that got here got stopped out. That's this price action. You do not see that on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, what you see is something completely different. You see the market make a higher low price action. Now, if you were watching this, you probably knew that it was straight somewhere after this bounce up. And then you said to yourself, oh, I can take this trade. If you take this trade based off this 5-minute, I think you're really trying to go for what could be a V shape. So the market came down. The market came down, kept trying to stop it, stopped it, created a possible up move. They broke that up move, so there's no longer a V shape. What you need is a higher low or a double bottom. It made a higher low, and then it was off to the races. We don't know how strong this move is going to be, but I told you that this could go to a 1-hour money zone right before catching smoke. Now, the reason for that is because the 15-minute came in, and by the way, this is what it looked like on the 2-minute. We had 15-minute demand somewhere right here. We had a higher low situation and an explosion with purple candles on the 2-minute. Anytime you see purple candles, we have conditions for a possible reversal. Cyan on the top side, especially if you get a sell. This entire shit was strength on the 2-minute. Nothing but buy pressure just sent that market up. All right. There could be people trying to get out. It could be people swinging after such a big dip. We don't really know. We don't really care. It doesn't really matter to us because we're never going to know why. But we could do this move almost every single time. And after being down $3,000 and only coming up to like, $190 something loss, I consider that a pretty decent day. I would say that I should have been stopped trading, but you guys know I was in my sim account and I didn't give a shit. I was just like, retesting everything today. So that's what that was about. But it should have still been, traded like it was a real account. Yeah, so I wanted to show you guys the 15-minute as well. Here goes your 15-minute demand. When this bad boy comes in, pay attention. Just pay attention. I tried my best to take it when we were up here at this purple line, but they just blazed everybody up, right? Buyers, send it up. Sellers, send it down. Buyers, send it up. Sellers, send it down. Buyers, sellers. And that's when I knew that this thing was dead. So when we came back and retested it, and I'm thinking we might break this time, it just didn't do it. It just didn't do it. So we might have a little bit more room up to like 520. After that, I would probably kill any longs. But you do have evidence on the 2-minute, 1 minute that we are breaking below this possible level here. Could be a stop. So now you're looking for the same exact thing, price action, to determine what the market's going to do. Actually, it's on a 5-minute, so sorry. Breakout. Nice. Okay. Is that a stop hunt? Nobody knows, but you get into that. This is your new stop. Another big seller up here. Just don't grab the highs. You grab the high, you're going to get wicked back down. You're done. Because if it really decides to make the move back to the money zone. Oh, and by the way, I said that we might go up to the 1 hour. That's the final point here. Look at this. From down here, we went all the way up to the 1 hour because the 15-minute gave us a demand line. On a 5-minute demand line, we're going to go up to the 15-minute money zone. Awesome. You want to push through it, obviously, but we don't know if it's going to happen. But that's a solid move. 72 to 20, solid move. Market could suck one. It just took me out for no reason. No reason. Man, this thing ain't stopping. Buy 5 MNQ. 5 MNQ right there. Don't even let it go. This thing ain't stopping. Previous swing lows just stopped. Yep. Let me know when you get down here, cause I'm. This is how I get newbie right here, right here. Down to 92. 92. 92. And I'm just taking this bull run. Like, if they're going to keep going, it's strong, cuz this is wild. Yeah, you got to literally be careful here, man. 1 hour target is way up there. Hold up. How do I not have this 1 hour level? All right, 1 hour level is right there. This is crazy. This is fucking mad. We got NVIDIA earnings coming in. Market's still below the 1 hour 200. Has a lot of wood to chop to get all the way up to 6, 7. Oh my goodness, this thing is mad. I mean, again, let's see if we can make it 0. See if we can get flat on the day. Every pop, I'm out of there. I'm reducing the risk though. We got time for one more violent snap. Like it. I don't think this market's gonna give a lot of room. We got anything back above this level. Gucci. Get the fuck out of this single. That's one reason I was thinking long earnings, and we're already down. And so here we go. Could we do it? Could we do it? A snap. I need a snap. One minute, 20 seconds left in this market. Can we do it? Oh, we're almost there, and we are out of there, ladies and gentlemen. $8.74 in the red. Yo. Yo, this is wild. We did it. We did it. And it's still breaking. It got about 33 seconds, and I would get the hell out of there. We got NVIDIA earnings. We got a few earnings. This thing went postal just now. Oh, there goes the pop. I would have made this green, but I'm going to live with this. $8.74 after being down 3,538. Never give up. Keep playing your edge. That's the moral of the story. If anybody stayed for this full flip, man, I think you learn something from it. Watch out now, NVIDIA earnings. Remove. 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 All right. Great trading day, guys. I hope you had a fun time trading with me here at Spark and Trade. You know, generally, I'm not that reckless. A lot of the times, I do tilt. You know, just being fully transparent about this career or this journey. Really not a career. What is the journey? And I'm getting really, I'm getting better at understanding that very small amount of risk can give you this type of push up. However, it's really hard because when you put that small amount of risk and you get a nice little pop and then they take it all back, it messes with your psyche. So don't try to go for a move like this. I think going from target, trying to hit target, which should always be 1 and 2R, is not a bad way to trade. You know, your risk reward could be your own personal kind of thing, but if you can do that, I don't think there's anything that, like, the market can't really beat you, especially if you have a solid edge. If we just look at, like, you know, this 5 minute over here, and we took every single supply and demand that came in today, we would have started out at 9 o'clock, ran into supply, got in whenever we got in, right? You know, let's just say we got in here, we're risking 18 points, market gave us 61. We got supply again, market's moving away, swing highs are stopped, 22 points, came down 22, came back 13, market gave you 55 points. If you held throughout the rest of the day, you can go all the way down to 127 points. Down here, once it got solid and you saw some sort of price action, you have a 13-point stop, market went 37 points. That's a win. And this is what I mean by you can't really go for like the big macro moves because there's something rejecting right here. And this move down stops you out. Let's say you get back in, you're risking what, 26 points, you make about 32, about 1 point something more. If you don't take it, this move stops you out. Get back in, you immediately make 44 points with a 25 stop. That move pays out, rejects at the purple level, this move stops you out. If you took the purple level, yada, yada, yada. Down here, you risk this level, 20-something points, market 156 points to the upside. Literally just trading the 5 minute and being patient for those setups. Not easy, not easy, not easy, but I eliminated a lot of stuff that I had on my chart. So you should only see now this chart setup here, where we have the 5 minute, 2 minute, 15, and 1 hour. I need this because if I see a 15-minute demand, I'm gunning it. All right. And then all I'm looking for is confirmation on another time frame to support that possible move. And I'm looking for somewhere to put my stop. All right. So you guys kind of see that the reason for this. I knew it was coming. 5 minute had it. Now it's time to go. In fact, the 1 minute had it. So it was been time to go. Right. And I decided to take a stop loss hunt. They made a higher low here. You could have gotten in there. We ended up taking this out. And I tried my best to get out right here. They didn't give me my exit. Then they finally gave it to me. And I got back in and ended up taking a nice piece of this to the upside. got back in again, and we closed out negative $8 from a $3,000 loss after playing very recklessly during this chop. Market paid us on the longs here. We got blazed. We went long again. No, we went short, got blazed. Went long, got blazed. Like, I was getting blazed. But none of that was a setup, right? The setup was this. And it's hard to catch this V shape. Anywho, guys, I won't bombard you with too much of it. I think you've seen it throughout the day. Rewind, understand where a lot of these trades went wrong, understand how to kind of jump in at demand levels and take your money, run. But until next time, guys, good luck with NVIDIA's earnings. Peace.